Hello, good morning, everyone. How are you? I don't know how my notifications are going to go out this morning because I went live earlier and did the 5K giveaway winner wheel. So I don't know if my notifications are going to go out for this stream. But how is everyone this morning? There's some things I was wanting to say that has to do with what happened on the Vegas VIP channel last night, yesterday evening, last night, depending on where you live. Um, but yeah. So, good morning. How are you? Hi, beautiful KK. How are you? So, I am sending out a few messages to people, letting them know that I'm live. And then I'll say what I need to say, and then we'll get on with our content for the day. Is everybody ready for Christmas? KK, did you get your stuff wrapped? Hi, Robin. Hi, Boomer. You did get a notification. Awesome. Awesome. Because as I was saying a few minutes ago, that I went live earlier doing the 5K giveaway, and I didn't know if YouTube was going to throw out my notifications twice so close together. So, yeah. Okay. And then let me tell this person. No, not yet. Boomer, how's the puppy? How is she? So I'll turn my camera on. Hi, sweet potato. Don't want to scare anybody, but good morning. Good afternoon. It's afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. I'm as ready as I'm going to get, I do believe, as far as Christmas goes. I was looking this morning at, like, because I don't know what to make, like, because, us being vegan and all the things, there's usually not like a whole lot at family's house that we can, like, really eat. Like, we can, like, pick at stuff, like, mashed potatoes, corn, whatever, but as far as like something that's going to like fill us up, not much. So I was thinking about making something and taking it and hoping, people try it. I don't know. I don't know, but I was trying this morning to figure something out. Okay. Yesterday on the Vegas VIP channel. Hi, butterflies in camo. How are you, girl? I have not seen you in what feels like forever. This is the first time in a while since I received a Sophie notification. It's so good to see you, butterflies in camo. I thought you forgot about me. I did. Tofu turkey. Well, I'm scared to try those, But I did. I think I set my notebook over there. But I did write a few things down. I've been so busy renovating my kitchen that I hit and miss you. Sophie's little ones this morning. Lots of you. Oh, Boomer. What you can do is, and who was it that told me about this? Mother Teresa. Forever ago. told me to take one of those like a longer leash and wrap it around your waist and then hook the puppy to the other end of it so they can like only go so far without, and then they'll get in less trouble that way. And it does work. I did it for Molly and Oliver. It does work. So, hi, Stephen R. How are you? Yes, I am pleasantly surprised to see you this morning. It's good to see you. So, hi. I'm trying to find my words on how to say this because I don't want to, but fuck it, right? Fuck it. Now, me personally, I would never pay a channel to kick somebody off the panel, right? But that's just me. I would leave a live before I paid for somebody to get off of a panel. Again, that's just me, right? And don't let my no makeup face scare you this morning because I don't care. I don't care. Hi, Chantel. Good morning. Again, that's just me. If you guys don't see, okay, Heidi, have fun, be safe, whatever you're doing, Heidi. It's only 9 o'clock in the morning there, girl, so you do what you got to do. But if you guys don't see that these people are using us for content, views, clicks, money, all the things, they're using us for money. Okay? Jen Bailey might not care if they're using her for money because as we all saw yesterday evening, she gets a cut of the money. Where are you at, Heidi? Girl, where are you at? Because I know you're not home. Right, butterflies. Exactly. Like, I am not paying anybody. I would leave alive before, exactly, Miss Mickey. I would leave alive before I paid to knock somebody off of a fucking panel. Okay. And they're using Jen, and she obviously doesn't care because she's getting a cut of the money. Hi, Prairie. And whatever. But I'm not, and Vegas VIP, I wish you would take my wrench away. I don't know you. And I came in your chat a few days ago and I told you to please take my wrench away because I don't know you. And if I was to come in there and like, I feel awkward as fuck coming in there and saying anything because I'm blue. And there's no reason for me to be blue. Nice, Heidi. Well, have fun, girl. Have fun. Hi, everyone coming in. Hi, Silly Wabbit. If it was my lives, if it's a friend, I would refuse. But Jen, fair, Chantel, fair. Hi, Bliss. Driving home after hitting up Five Below. No worries. Be safe. Bliss. Be safe. Um, I don't I don't want my name lit up in blue when I go to these chats of these people that I don't know, you know? And especially somebody that has like a sketchy reputation on, and Oliver agrees, y'all, a sketchy reputation. And I see it as my mods represent me and my channel, right? My mods are my friends, the people closest to me. And the first time that I went to his channel was the night that Maria and Jen was up there, and Jen was like, acting like a 3-year-old, screaming to the top of her lungs and all the things, right? That's the first time I was ever in his chat. And within 5 minutes, I had a wrench. And it's weird. It's fucking weird. Okay? Because at any given time, I could go to any of his chats, any of his past live streams, and just go down and block every fucking body. You don't know me. I might be that grimy bitch. I'm not. But you don't know, right? I could totally sabotage your channel. And you let it happen because you are trying to clout chase and get clicks and views from me being there in blue. That's how I see it. If that's not the case, that's not the case, but that's how I see it. Right, Forever Young, and I mod for like JJ and Cindy and Chantel. I think that's it, and Heidi. And again, those are my friends. Those are my closest people. And they're also mods on my channel, you know? But that's how I feel. I feel that we are being used for clicks and views and clout and money. He's having Jen on his panel for the same things because he knows that people don't like Jen. And people like, Ladybug and others will go up there and fight with her. And then people will get tired of it and pay for somebody to get kicked off the panel, right? Now, I'm not one to tell people where to go. I'm really not. I've never been that way, and I'm not going to start being that way now. However, right? Really? Really, Gemma? Jen blocked me in VIPs for calling out her hypocrisy. Such a sensitive little bitch she is. Yeah. They do, Chantel. They love the drama, but they love the money even more. It is what it is. So, again, I'm not going to tell anybody where to go, who to hang with, whatever. It's just not me. But I am going to tell you that they're using us, and I would like it if you guys thought twice before going over there. Silly Webbit, I agree with you. And I noticed that the first person in my chat today was Vegas Valley Community Watch, Joe. I'm not calling you JoJo. It's fucking weird. Your name is Joe. I'm calling you Joe. I don't give a fuck what your name is, but I'm calling you Joe. I seen you speaking to me yesterday evening in Vegas VIP chat, and I didn't see it, but somebody told me that you invited me over to your channel and your chat, your panel, whatever. It's not my jam. It's not. Again, I feel like you guys are using us for clicks and views and money, and I want no part of it. Good morning, Love Live. You making your bed, girl. It's always nice to crawl into a made bed in the evenings. It hits different. Hi, Past. How are you, my friend? Yes, I agree. Same, Bliss. Same. Like, make your money how you make your money. It is what it is. But I personally will not pay to kick somebody off of a panel or out of a chat. I will leave first before I do that. Oh, Silly Rabbit, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Let's see who won. Bliss, Past, Night Angel, Sherry Wine, and Simply Blonde. All good people. Hey, Shar, how are you, girl? It's good seeing you. Hi, Tommy. Hello, hello. So that's my thoughts on that. Don't let them use us for clicks and views and money. Hey, Chooch, how are you? Hi, Natural Witch. 2 days in a row, girl. Have a good day, Tommy. But don't let them use us for clicks and views and money. If Jen wants to do that, she can do that. She's getting a cut of it. But don't let that be us, okay? And Vegas VIP, please take my wrench. It's weird and it makes me feel really awkward. Are you, Chantel? Yes. And I want no parts of it. Thank you for the invitation, but no thank you. That would be cool, Chantel. Show everybody museum stuff. That would be cool. So yeah, that's what I have to say. And yesterday, let me go to my channel. Under was it a community post or was it? Let me check. No, it must have been a short. The short that I did right after Jen left his panel. Internet God, you're funny. So, for those of you guys that don't know what I'm talking about,
paid earlier.
Jen, it looks like you're going to get a 10-minute break,
You
okay?
know what? It's not a timeout. I could go start my own live.
That's very true. So
By the way, don't write me and tell me you're going to give me half the cash apps because now I'm going to have.
Oh my God.
oh my God.
Jen, it looks.
Oh my God, I'm busted. Busted. And I wish that 420 Moon would have decided to fight the strikes instead of just making a new channel, but I get it. Hey, Maria. I get it. Hi, Just Me. How are you? Welcome. And Silly Wabbit, I think that's also, I don't know, taking advantage of people, But again, it's just me and my boundaries. Yes. Yes, he literally knocked her down mid-sentence. I was like, "Oh my god." He didn't expect that. He didn't. But again, he doesn't like you, well, you said it too. He doesn't know Jen the way that we know Jen. Okay? She'll tell you, "Hey, Mayday." She will tell you that she can keep all the secrets in the world, and then you trust her, and nah, she's not a secret keeper. Yeah, exactly, Prairie, exactly. So I'm gonna stop sharing that, and I'm gonna look at the comments. I have 40 comments on that post, and I'm looking for one in particular. Okay, it's from the I Clip You channel. And they said, "That's why I said don't go there. He's using you guys." I said, "I keep trying to tell him to take my wrench, but he won't do it. And you won't do it because, again, clout, clicks, views, and everything that comes along with it." I am, just me, I am. I did, Brandy. I've seen that. It was funny. And they said, "I hope others quit going there. It's gross and horrible how he is using your community." And I told them that I'm going to talk about it when I go live next. And here we are talking about it. And I said, feel free to clip whatever I say about this or anything else on my channel, because these clip channels, those of you guys that are striking these clip channels for posting small bits of our content, you're really doing a disservice to yourself. You are. And I think that, I don't know. I think a lot of things, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it happened to Mayday. That happened to like a few people yesterday. Shauna, Stevie Lee, and somebody else yesterday, where it wouldn't let them chat. So I told them to kind of like exit out and come back. I do too, just me. I do too. I love the clip channels. I've done that and closed the app out. It's, oh my goodness, it sucks. Yeah, Yasmina, we do. And Miss Mickey, it drives me insane that I can see you in no other chat except for my own. And I think the only reason I can see you in mine is because I'm on Restream and it shows me everybody. I looked and I've got literally one person personally blocked on YouTube. And they have 2 channels. One person, 2 channels. So I have 2 channels blocked. Yes, silly rabbit. Yes, she did. However, she was in Spit Cups Live this morning, and I grabbed her link. Hold on, Piper. I'm coming, girlfriend. I grabbed her new link, so I'm getting ready to post it. You know, you guys were just outside right before I went live. That's like the last thing I do before I go live. I get that, Mayday. I get that. I do. So 420 Moon made a new channel. Here is her link. It's called, I think, Mooney Clips or something. Yeah, Mooney Clips. So if you guys want to go and subscribe to that channel, get her, good morning, Amber. Get her views and everything, or not her views, but her subscriptions up. They do, butterflies, they do. And that's what I was saying, like, I don't know, a few weeks ago when these clip channels started posting like Jen content. And I told them, I was like, if it wasn't for you clip channels, we wouldn't be able to keep up. Because, I mean, I understand I do long lives sometimes, but I can't sit there and listen to a crazy long live. Like, I don't have enough hours in the day, you know? Something on my screen. It won't let you unblock anyone? That's strange. But yeah, I have one person blocked. It was 2 people, but the other person is no longer on YouTube, so it's just the one person. Oh, Shy, Merry Christmas. The Lego lady. Thank you for the super chat, Shy. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas. Yes, you guys, thank you for subbing. Hi, Martin's mommy. How are you, beautiful? Yes, thank you for subscribing to 420 Moon, but it's her new channel. Come on. Martin's mommy. Martin's mommy, did you get your new chair? Did it come? I love this chair. Hi, Shiloh. How are you? So, yes. And listen, if I did like the scamming and the begging and the bad behavior and the clout chasing, like all the things, if I did that sort of thing, these clip channels would be clipping me too. And Jen doesn't understand why the clip channels aren't fair, she says. Because I'm not on there. Well, I'm not doing the shit that you do. I'm not clip worthy unless I say something of, meaning to them. Oh, Miss Manda. Hi, how are you? Thank you for the $4.99. I'm usually a silent watcher, but I had to send love to beautiful Sophie. Happy holidays. Thanks for calling out, Jen. I can't stand her. Well, thank you so much, Miss Amanda, for the $5. I appreciate it. It's going towards my my new Temu extensions next month when I get new hair. Hi, Alaska girl. Are you, Chantel? I ordered me a new humidifier yesterday evening. Like, I can't take it no more. My skin feels so dry, even though I'm like constantly moisturizing. My house is dry. So, I did. I ordered me a humidifier, a nice, big, nice one that's gonna work. Oh. Right, Stevie Lee. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with that. I did get it, but the Hubs hasn't put it together yet. Will it work with roller wheels? Because I bought some. It comes with some. It comes with roller wheels, Martin's mommy. Mine's on wheels. Yeah. It should. I mean, yeah. And it literally, like, watching my husband put the chair together, like I could have done it myself because he literally put it together in less than 10 minutes. Oh, hey, Chrissy. How are you, beautiful? Hope you have a great holiday. I hope you're not too cold up there in Massachusetts. Happy holidays, my girl. Completely understand, Alaska girl. I get it. I totally get it. Brandy, it depends. Like, it depends on how long of hair that you want. One of my subscribers just got extensions a couple of weeks ago, and her hair was probably like here-ish. And I think she got 3 rows, I think, and her hair is, well, longer than mine because I've had, oh, the rollerblade wheels. It should, Martin's mommy. It should. Oh, thank you, Martin's mommy. Merry Christmas to the pups. I will buy them a treat, Martin's mommy. Thank you for the $5. But it just depends. It depends on how long you want it, how long your hair is, and that depends on how many rows you have to have, and if you want it for length and volume or just volume. It depends on a lot of things. But we'll talk in DMs and I'll tell you all the things. And then I'll send you the link so you can find a stylist in your area that you can do a consultation with. And they will, they'll help you. I know, Alaska Girl, I hate it. Hey, Julie. Hey, Mod148. How are you? Right, Brandy, I get that. Yeah, I get that. But mine, the reason that my hair doesn't cost a whole lot anymore is because my real hair and my extensions, well, right now they're the same length, but they will, yeah, Brandy, yeah. I'll send you the links and stuff. Hey, Mikey. But I measured my extensions and they're 15 inches now because I've gotten some cut off of it over the past year and a half. But this is my real hair. Like, my real hair and my extensions are the same length. But thank you, Tommy. Thank you. Me and my husband made those doors. We made those. Hey, Phantom. Hey, Sly. Yeah, she's getting money to go on his panel, cause havoc, and somebody pays to kick her off, and she gets a part of the money. Mm-hmm. She was, Mikey. She was. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. So, I have extensions, but my real hair is long. It didn't used to be. I used to have to have 2 rows because my real hair was so short. You did, Chantel. You cut your hair short. You did, but your hair is so thick too, you know? Right, Stevie Lee? It is a scam. Z. It is. It is. And I talked about it in the beginning of this live. Like, don't go. I unsubscribed yesterday evening after I heard Jen say that. Maria, I unsubscribed from him. So I am a mod for a channel that I'm not even subscribed to. Make that make sense. Past. My husband is bald and he always makes jokes about hair and all the things. Oh, the background on my thing. Everybody always makes comments about my background, my real background. But thank you. I do, Mikey. I do shop at Target. Mm-hmm. Right, Chantel, yeah. Hey, AC, how are you? So, yes, I am subscribed or not subscribed to Vegas VIP. I unsubscribed from them yesterday evening. And I wish you would go ahead and take my wrench because I won't be back. I won't. And I'm encouraging all of you that are listening to not go back over there either because we are being used for clicks, views, clout, money, all the things that you could use somebody for on the internet, we are being used for. She is, Sly, totally. Oh, really, Julie? Need to wash it again. Mm-hmm. I can totally see that happening, Silly Wabbit. I can. Mm-hmm. Are you home, Bliss? Awesome. Did you get all your stocking stuffers? I was going to go out today down in Christiansburg where my husband works, but I thought against it. Right, Stevie Lee, yeah. And there was a couple of people, was it yesterday or the day before? Good, M to the B, good. Right past. And scene. Exactly. And I want no parts of it. I don't. I don't. It's gross. And me and Amber, Amber just said something in the chat and it reminded me like, me and Amber had a conversation 2 days ago about this very shit. And then the next evening, what happens? Jen spills the beans that he offered her money. And it's just, good, Mikey, good. Oh my goodness. Of course, Bliss. Isn't that what always happens at Christmas time and birthdays? What are you eating? Come here. What are you eating? Huh? You're chomping on something. Hey, Shauna. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like he was begging people to come on panel yesterday. And I'm sitting there like, got my earbud in, just came back from the grocery store, getting ready to start dinner, like all the things. And I'm like hoping to have something to listen to keep me occupied while I'm doing what I got to do. And he's like begging people to come on panel like he has nothing to say. No content, nothing to say. He comes live so other people can come on his panel and he can make money. Like it's bullshit. And I want no parts of it. So I was like, well, this guy's not here to entertain me. So what's the point of being subscribed to him? And Martin's mommy, I don't blame you one bit. I don't. And me and you have had many conversations about things and, we understand each other and I completely understand. I do. Because I don't want subscribers to get hurt in the process of any of this stuff, Yeah, Salty Pepper. And it's not entertaining, Like just because I have a channel, I still, when I'm not live or researching or working on content, I want to be entertained myself. And we have Martin's mommy, a beef streamer through and through, zero content. And the one thing that unites all those people is they can run a stream. They can't run a stream alone. They need people on panel. Exactly. And 99.9% of the time, I'm up here by myself. Like, it's up to me to entertain you, right? We might play, other people's lives or videos, YouTube, TikTok, whatever, but without my, what I add to it, it's kind of like blah, So, hey, JJ. And we can still be friends because my friends don't have to like everyone I like and vice versa. Exactly. And I've learned a lot on my time on YouTube as a content creator. I've learned a lot, and people throw around the word friend too loosely. I can be cordial with people, with other creators, but not be friends, you know? And yeah, it's just I don't want my people to get hurt in the process, you know? And that's another thing. What Alaska Girl said it. He literally left the panel for 20 minutes and just left his guest on panel to keep the live going. And he does that all the time. All the time. And I've only been watching him for like a week. And it happens all the time. Like, it's one thing to, you know, be like, okay, guys, I'm going to play this video for like, you know, a minute or two. I need to, you know, go to the bathroom or fill up my coffee or whatever, you know. But it's, who was it on panel with him? Maria. He did it to Maria about a week ago. He was Maria. It was the night that Maria and Jen was up there together, and Maria was like spilling all the beans, and Jen was like, you know, whatever she does. And Jen drops down. He's talking to Maria. Never talked to her before ever in life. Okay. And he's like, Maria, will you stay up here and hold the panel down? I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Maria could have done some major damage to his, I mean, she wouldn't, but she could have done some major damage to his channel as a whole in that 5 minutes. And Maria was like, I've got to go to work. If he's not back in 5 minutes, I'm out of here anyway. And he was not back in the 5 minutes. And Maria dropped. She was like, peace, I'm out, and dropped. And then it was dead air until he came back. Right, AC. Yes. Even at the shit show, we usually have content to go over. I do have open panels, but I'm pretty open on what we do over there. It's a shit show. Exactly. Exactly. It'll happen, silly wabbit. It'll happen. It always does. It always does. I don't know why these people think that they are any different from us over here. Okay. At one time, we were all them. We were. And it's going to happen. And all we have to do is sit back and wait for it. You know? See what you guys are saying. Right, Bliss? Like, I love you too, JJ. I do. So shut up. You're too good of a person. I adore you, and no one will tell me differently. And ma'am, I best be one. You are. Of course you are, JJ. And that's what I was saying at the beginning of my live, JJ. Like, this Vegas VIP guy has me as a mod. He's had me as a mod since 5 minutes. I don't even think it was a whole 5 minutes when the first time I came in his chat ever. Okay. I was a mod. And my mods represent my channel. My mods are the closest people to me, you know? And I only mod on less than a handful of channels myself. And JJ and Cindy and Chantel, Heidi, Amber, I'm a mod on Amber's. My mods that have channels, I mod on their channels and they mod on mine. And they are the people that are closest to me. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mod 148. Yes, that's exactly, he did that. And I'm like, are you serious? But yeah, Chantel, we will. We will. We'll do AC, the shit show. He knows about Lori because he watches my Lori content. But we need to do a little Gabby Jacobson introduction. Been there, done that. Exactly, JJ. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bliss. It's completely different from these guys that I'm talking about right now, you know. And I don't like that, Salty. I mean, run your channel how you want, but the people that you mod, make sure they want that blue highlighted title on your channel, you know? And when somebody's like, I know, Amber, send me like links to either her platform or somebody that, like, you know, a clip channel or something for Jessica, and I'll look it up. Hey, Shyla, how are you, beautiful? And I don't like that either, AC. I don't. Carrie, yes, girl, yes. And listen, me and Carrie had a couple of conversations. And, you know, when people start coming to my channel and I'll kind of like watch them in chat and like feel them out and all the things. And I, me and her had a conversation about her modding over here. I don't want people to do it unless they want to do it, you know, because again, you represent me and my channel. So Carrie's now a mod. And it's good to have mods from these different places on the internet that I go and the people that I talk about and all the things, because they can kind of give me a heads up on things if I need them. And, you know, who's who and what's what and where's where and like all the things, you know? JJ says, I know how you want your channel ran. No matter who comes in, I respect your wishes. I don't mod for anyone that isn't a friend. I want to help their channel grow and not help them destroy. And all the mods that I have, minus like, I haven't really gotten rid of any mods, I guess is what I'm saying. I've added to it, but I haven't really taken any mods away. And JJ and Bliss and Cindy, Shyla, there's somebody else, have been mods of mine for a couple years at least, you know? So, yeah, Amber, send me all the things and I'll look into her. Are you? Awesome, Shyla. I'm so happy. Hosting your first Christmas in your new place. That's awesome. Internet God, you're funny. It's individual interactions, in my opinion. If we all had friends based on what we hear from other people, we wouldn't have many friends. I agree with that, Past. I do. Well, thank you, Carrie. Thank you. I thought so too, Alaska Girl, but it seems that she's live. Could you imagine going live at the same time somebody else is? If that was the case, nobody would ever go live. They are, Julie. My mods are mostly OGs. They are. Hi, Jason. Welcome. Since you're here, you've probably been listening and heard the things that I've said, Vegas VIP. So, yeah, I would like for you to take my wrench away. I don't want to represent your channel. I don't know you. And again, my mods represent me, and I do not want to be a representation of you. No hard feelings. I just don't know you. And what I've heard on the internet about you, I don't want to be associated with. Thank you, Julie, Mod148, for the $4.99. Merry Christmas, beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, Sly, you used to mod for me too, and then you just kind of like left YouTube as a whole, you know? It is, Shyla, it is. Be safe, Jason. Be safe driving. She thinks that she's stealing my views. No, we don't have the same viewers. Right, JJ? So, oh gosh, my hips have been hurting me so bad. That's funny, Susie. She can't steal my views. We don't have the same viewers. She is a viewer of mine. Exactly, absolutely, Chantel, absolutely. Sophia and I had our differences. Oh, my chat jumped. But I did the adult thing and apologized, and now we're friends. We are. Good, Chantel. Me either. Me either. So, yeah. So, I was listening to Jules this morning, and I didn't get to finish her stream yet. But I got to the part where Jen is like crunching on ice and rattling bags and crunching on suckers and all the things. And I guess somebody told her that I don't like it when she does these things. I never said that. I never said I didn't like it when Jen crunched on ice and, you know, made all these mouth noises. I never said that. But Jen, what you are doing is you're pissing off the people, the select few that do like watching your content. And the ones that have earbuds in, you're pissing them off, not me. So, Dragonfly, thank you for the $20. Oh my goodness. I'm glad to have found you through KK. You seem very genuine and honest. Merry Christmas, Sophie. Well, thank you, Dragonflies. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and your family. And I'm glad you guys found me too. I am. It's nice. Like, I've been on a few different sides of the internet, and people have found me and liked me and stayed, and I have a big melting pot of different people over here, and I love it. I do. And Dragonfly, welcome to the channel. Me and JJ despised each other for no reason. That's funny. And that's how a lot of people have been, JJ. Like Chantel just said that she, you know, was the adult and the bigger person, and she apologized to me, and now we're good friends. You know, it's just, it is what it is. It's okay. You guys are here now. That's all that matters. Okay, Alaska girl, because I thought I heard her say something about, oh, Sophie doesn't like it when I do this, blah, blah, blah. We'll listen to it. Hey, Daisy girl. Yeah, without filters. I have no makeup on, no nothing today, y'all. Of course, Mikey, you've known us for a very long time. Yeah, you've known us for a long time. And it's, you know, only natural that you're closer to us than other people. Oh, thank you, Dragonfly. Thank you. We knew it, Mockingbird. We knew it. We were just waiting for when she would go live. Definitely not Tuesdays, y'all. Hey, Janet. Happy Saturday. Girl, it's Tuesday. It's not Saturday. Today's Tuesday. Yeah, Chantel. Yeah. That's what I thought. Brandy. That's what I thought. But I've been on YouTube since late 2019, 2020. Hey, Fixie. How are you, beautiful? Hello, Miss Drama. Okay, girl. There you are. No, girl. No. We're here. And I started my channel in January of 2022. Yeah. January of 2022. So it's been almost 4 years since I started my channel. Stop. No, she's not, Chantel. Is she? You're going to have to find her. You're going to have to go find her. I need to charge my vape. Yeah, it's on its last bar. But I found my new vape, y'all. Just like my other one. But I found my new one. No worries, Janet. No worries. I'm going to grab my charger for my vape. I'll be right back. My husband must have taken my portable charger, so I'm just going to plug this in over here. And see, just that little bit of time that I left you guys like dead air, I hate it. I hate it. Okay. So, Camden asked me to, make her a little video of things from yesterday's live, and I was doing that this morning. Please, Vegas VIP, please don't endorse your channel in my chat, please. It's not cool. Have respect for other creators / me. Stop. Shauna, I'm going to have to watch it. Well, thank you, AC. Thank you so much. It's what I thought. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on. See, I hate dead air. Hey, Farlap, how are you? So I was working on the little video for Camden, listening to Maria live. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to go live after Maria. So here we are. I guess you guys took care of it because I don't see it. How about you ask permission before promoting yourself in chat? Yeah, it is. It's very unclassy thing to do. And if somebody would remove that comment for me, if you have not already, I would appreciate it. Because I'm all about promoting other creators, but it's other creators that I fuck with, you know? So, okay. You should, Chantel. You totally should. Okay. Yes, please take my fucking wrench. Okay. Now, you did, Mayday. You did. You totally got removed from that chat after sending him a freaking super chat. Thank you, Kay. Thank you. You are pretty cool too. You are. You're freaking beautiful on top of that. And you have doodles. So, hello. No, exactly, Mayday. You weren't saying anything worthy of getting removed for. So, making cookie dough. Nice. And Vixie, you know, I haven't had the chance to really talk to you, but I was wondering if you and Mustache were still together. You obviously are because you're making cookies with his daughter, but I think that's awesome that you guys are still together. Oh, I bet, Chantel. I bet they were. But, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, did you pay Jen her half of the payoff from yesterday? Huh? Oh, really, Chantel? Do you, Vixie? Oh, that's so sweet. Sweet's not the word, but it's sweet. It's cool. I love that. So I remember when you like first started dating him, you know? Mm-hmm. Hey, Tennessee Whiskey. Yeah. Right, Cindy? That's so cool. All right. So last night, I'm going to play some of Jen's live that she did last night. I've listened to like, I don't know, 15 minutes or something of it. But I'm going to play some of it. I've been standing here waiting impatiently for my man to kick his ass in gear so I can go bravely crawl. Alrighty, oh my goodness. I'm pretty much done. Like, I don't need anything. I do need to get some groceries, but I'll probably do my grocery order today and have them dropped off in the morning. But 3 years in January. I remember that, Vixie. I do. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Mayday. It's fucked up. JJ, you're right, girl. You're right. I forgot. Oh, thank you for the $4.99. You aren't asking for your wrench to be removed correctly. You're supposed to ask it in the creators chat so you get a ton of attention. Girl, I don't need their attention. You know how we roll. I don't need that kind of attention. Oh, God, how funny. Hi, Lisa Ann. That's awesome. That's cool, Brandy. The day Brandy gets married, it will be her 10-year anniversary with that person. Drop your link before your wrench gets taken. That's how I heard they do it over there. That's funny. Exactly, Chris Hansen. Exactly. And she made at least $100 last month because she did get a YouTube check. So, you know. But yeah, I listened to about 15 minutes of this and I was like, well, we'll just go live and talk about it and all the things. Oh, before we do that, I'm going to go ahead and gift the other 5 memberships that I have because I don't want to forget. It is the end of the month. Excuse me. And I don't want to forget and I don't want to lose them. So I'm going to go ahead and gift them now. The Shit Show, Farlap, Sly, 14K, Mod 148, and oh, Vegas VIP, you received a membership to my channel. Congratulations, guys. You're the winners of the memberships. Right, Amber? How funny. How funny. Mostly good people. And since I'm still on that screen, I do have a goal set. 4 more, and I will have met my goal. Of course, you two would gift him. Congrats to the rest, awesome people. Right, Shit Show? You did too, my dude. You did too. So, I do need to, JJ, I need to get with you on a couple of things. I have some questions about things that I want to do for my channel. And, I don't know. I just need some advice. And I'm going to be making new emojis. Everybody that has a membership, I'm going to be making new emojis and getting rid of the emojis that I have. Plus, whenever I do uploads, I always put it on members first. And then it'll go to the public afterwards. Just a little, something extra for you guys. Thank you, Martin's mommy, for the $5. Goal! Yes, my girl. Thank you so much. 3 more, and I meet my goal. It's funny AF, though, because people keep doing it in chats as if the world should care. Shut the fuck up about not getting what you want from a creator. The world doesn't revolve around you. I know, it's craziness. It's craziness. I will, JJ. I just, Hey, 420 Moon, how are you, girl? Girl. I put up the link to your new channel on my community tab. So if you've had an influx of subscribers in the last couple of hours, it's because I promoted your channel. Because again, clip channels matter, y'all. Early access. Exactly, Cindy. Just something extra for you guys. He does love my channel. What is there not to love, y'all? But yeah. Oh, thank you, Amber. Merry Christmas, my friend. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you. And Cindy just dropped 420 Moons link in the chat. If you guys want to go sub to her, I'm going to make sure that's the same one. Thank you, Brandy, for the $2. Yeah, you're not going anywhere, Brandy. You're not. And you're a mod, so, Thank you for the $1.99. Yeah, stop reporting fucking content, y'all. It's fucking weird. Let me go to my channel really quick. Yeah, that's it. I just wanted to make sure it was the same link that I dropped this morning. It is. But yes, clip channels matter, y'all. All right, I got my screen shared. Oh, and Jen, girl, you probably should delete that 2.5 minute live you did yesterday afternoon. The filters did not work at all. And, well, you showed what you really look like. So there's that. Let me see if I have it. And I'll show you guys. Actually, let me do this. My freaking... No, that's not it. My freaking thumbnail from today was from her 2.5 minute live yesterday where the filters didn't work. Let me show you. This is when your filters don't work. It's what you look like. Everybody wondering, this is what Jen really looks like. Thank you, Janet, for the $4.99 for your fur baby's treats. Thank you. You and Martin's mommy both sent me $4.99 for the fur babies, for the doodles, and I will make sure to get them treats. Oh, thank you, Chantel. I love you too, my friend. Thank you for the $2. Thank you, Cindy. Girl, don't worry about it. I love you too. I love you too, Cindy. Brett, you fucking kill me, dude. Thank you for the $5, Brett. Jen goes through 5 jars of peanut butter every weekend with her dog. God. How funny. But yes, this... Thank you, Stevie Lee, for the $2 since everyone else is doing it. Happy holidays. Happy holidays, my friend. Happy holidays. Yes, Fixie, she does. Yes. And she wants to keep saying, oh, I have a picture of you, Sophie. What you really look like. Like, girl, this is what I really look like. I don't have not the first piece of stitch of fucking makeup on today. And I don't care to show myself. But this was Jen yesterday during her 2.5 minute live where Clint said he's sick of using data. Oh my God, Chris Hansen. That's so funny. What you're not gonna do is... Oh, funny. Thank you, JJ, for the $4.99 because everyone else is. Come on, y'all. We can match $1.99. And thank you so much, everybody. I love you guys. Thank you, Brandy. There you go, Randy. Thank you for the $4.99. If there is ever a friend not to put on speaker, it's Brett. That's for fucking sure. Right, Vixie? Like, I give 0 shits anymore, girl. Like, I don't care. I will leave the house, go here, there, and everywhere. No makeup. Come online. Don't give 0. I give 0 shits. No, I don't care. I am almost 50, y'all. Okay? I'm supposed to have wrinkles. My husband loves my freckles. So why cover them up? I don't care anymore. But yes, this was Jen yesterday during her 2-minute live where her filter did not work. Girl, stop look shaming everybody. All right? It's not cool. All right, let's get into the live.
Power on. What do you mean you're worried? Karma, you don't need to be worried about me unless I'm dancing around with my boob hanging out or I'm saying kids are being trafficked. You don't need to worry about me. I'm fine. Don't listen to what they're saying, girlfriend. Unless you see me as a cartoon or calling the cops and lying to them, I'm fine. Went to the Dollar Tree today. Got all the stuff I needed to.
Of course, Sly. Of
I don't know what to
course.
tell you. Hey, Mandy.
That's what's up, Vixie.
So Maria did some real life crap today.
Shut the fuck up with your real life crap. You're so welcome, Sly. Thank you, Kay, for the $4.99. Merry Christmas. Y'all hit all the cash apps. That's right, girl. That's right. Go and Dragonfly say, you're welcome. You remember me if you are the same creator I've been following the past 4 years. Moon Bear and all the things. I don't know. Someone jazzed me about my pic because they said I bought a cheap filter. I've never used filters. I actually do have a wonky eye. Well, Carrie, don't worry about it, girl. Don't worry about it. I stopped wearing makeup during the COVID and never went back. I will wear some lipstick, but that's it. And it's kind of freeing, y'all, isn't it? To not wear makeup, to not worry about it. It was real life, Julie. It was. Yeah, it was real life. And it's hard to tell. And I said this in Maria's chat earlier. Like, it's hard to tell what else is going to come out in that Discord about the rest of us, you know? Hey, Rabbit, how are you? Welcome.
Contacted my mother-in-law. I don't know what you thought that was going to do, Maria. What did you think that was going to do, Maria? You've contacted her before. You have. You've been harassing me for years. You fucking doxed my Facebook. Somebody I went to school with, Maria. Nobody in the Discord was going after you, Maria. Nobody was. You're in every room, basically, of everybody that goes after me, Maria. You've been creeping me out for years. I'm sorry I responded. But you're not going to do that, Maria.
Right.
I've taken over 100 screenshots. You have the house.
Right, AZ? And that's absolutely necessary. FYI, I have a disclaimer for when Brett and others say things I don't agree with. Exactly. It's necessary. Exactly, JJ. Since I met Jason, I've worn her the. And that's awesome, Carrie, you know? I wear makeup on special occasions. That's about it. If I have a good tan going, I'll wear mascara. That's lips. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Heidi. Thank you for the $10. Merry Christmas. I'm out again. Well, have fun on the East Coast. I hope you love it so much that you end up moving back to the East Coast one day. And yeah, just have a blast. It was funny, Cindy. I was laying in bed listening to it the other night. Yes. Yes. It's Tuesday and she is live. Yes.
Posted, Maria. The inside of the living room. Maria.
From Zillow. Jen, from Zillow. You need to contact Zillow and have them take your house off of their website. That's what you need to do. It does come with a trigger warning. It does. Is it cloudy? It's super cloudy here today too, Heidi.
You got Brandy and her kid lying.
What are they lying about? Nobody has them lying. What are they lying about?
I'm done, Maria. And the only reason I would think that Maria would know that I started a paper trail on her would be because who pulled my freaking FOIAs? Who pulled all my FOIAs?
The only FOIAs that Jules pulled was the ones that you did on her. That's it.
So Maria, you go real life on people. And what you did was harassing
So do
me,
you.
because I would never email your family, ever. Nobody threatened you. You've threatened me. You have threatened me.
Who's saying that, Beverly? People are telling people not to sub or give Joe any money. I've never been to his channel. Who's saying that? Because that's not what I said. I never said that. They do have the right to be on YouTube. They are a part of this community. They are. Hi, friendly girl. I can watch you unwrap Christmas presents and get my stuff. Yes, girl, you sure can. Right, Kay? Because this like group think mentality has always killed me.
And you posted the house.
And I guess Jen listened to my live yesterday when I told her that her going live in the dark was doing her no favors. She listened. She went live last night with her light on.
So you're being bullied, Maria. When did anybody say they were going after you? Nobody did, Maria. Nobody. But you talk about my mom. You're in rooms where I've been physically threatened. You're in every room.
Who has physically threatened her? She keeps saying that I've threatened her. I know I haven't. And she can't show any proof that I have. Who has physically threatened her? AC says Jen won't call the family. Didn't she call and leave voicemails on various people's phones that had nothing to do with this internet shit? She sure did. She sure did.
Pretty much of any guy that has went after me. But you're scared? You're scared of what, Maria? Because since you did a paper trail and you lied on me, then I'm going to respond and do the same thing, because I have that right to, Maria, because I started my paper trail months ago. I've shown your channel to so many freaking people because you are insane. Do I respond? Yes. Have I ever threatened you? No. Have you threatened me?
Did y'all see that? Y'all, watch for the animal in the back. I'm going to rewind this like 10 seconds. Watch for the animal in the back that tries to jump on the bed. Over her left shoulder.
I've shown your channel to so many freaking people because you are insane. Do I respond? Yes. Have I ever threatened you? No. Have you threatened me? So what? Your name was put in the war room.
Bless his heart.
Nope. Have you been up on Joe's panel? Yep. Roadhog. You went after George? Me? Bill? Brooke? This is next level stalking. You joined Facebook groups, Jen. You're contacting the mods and now trying to kick Jen out. You said you would show them her channel. That's real life. You're contacting my mods, Maria? Are you? Show my channel for what? What's wrong with my channel, Maria?
A lot.
Nobody's threatening you.
A lot. You say that you're scared for your life. You say that you're, being threatened and bullied and all these things, but yet you can't shut up about anybody. So.
Nobody.
Friendly girl, I don't blame you.
Brett, AC. You've been up on Joe's panel. You weren't freaked out.
How do you know?
So you're stalking me to Facebook groups I'm in. Why?
Exactly, Julie. Good point. Good point. Wait, so Maria is insane? Then she isn't responsible for anything she says or does then, right? Isn't that how it goes? That's exactly how it goes. Mod 148. Yes. You're cracking me up today.
But that's okay. When I get up tomorrow, I'm going to contact my mother-in-law because I've told her. I already told her about what you and Jules did. She knows you. She was online a couple of years ago. Do you not remember that? Do you not remember the things she said about Clinton? That post that was made in IG, we can't find the redacted part, but Maria, we were friends when I got out of jail. It says it.
But wait, you said a few weeks ago that you had the redacted part. You said you had it, and you said that AMC was going to post it on her community tab. So what happened? Exactly, Julie. If I was scared of anyone online, the last thing I would be doing is talking about them online. What sense does that make? It makes 0 sense. It's okay, JJ. It's okay, girl. It makes 0 sense. Too many 420. Too freaking many times a day. I love you, JJ. Oh, funny.
In here. You know how many people you've tried to dox? You've been going after habanero.
How many people have you doxed, Jen? How many people have you went real life on? How many people's families have you looked into? Too many. One is too many. And I know of one, my husband.
Mm-hmm. So Maria, why do we have this
JJ. No,
Maria,
Jindy,
why do we
she
have
doesn't.
this we're all of a sudden freaked out? Why, Maria? Because I responded? Because you made fun of somebody? Because
Responded? So you responding is putting all of Maria's information, talking about her family and where she lives and her whole business in a freaking Discord of people that you don't know? That's what you call responding? What did you say? You're not special enough. AC got a doll in her house that she named. Oh my God. She opened it up so people can find her family. She did, Brandy. She did.
you threatened to go real life on me? Because you brought my family into it? You posted somebody and you doxed that woman that liked it? Somebody I went to school with. Why do you care, Maria?
What?
I don't hate you. Why are you contacting my mods, Maria? Why? You threatening them?
You don't
Threatening to
own
go real
them.
life?
You don't own them, Jen. Just because they're your mods doesn't mean that they're yours. Like, they're your possessions. No, girl. No.
You put devil horns on somebody's father? You contact anybody that knows me? You call me the Giddler? You call me a crackhead? You talked about my mom? You posted my kids? Now you've contacted Alice. For what, Maria? You trying to make it out that I'm trying to get with somebody?
No, we don't have to make it out like anything. The videos speak for themselves.
My husband goes in that room, Maria. You follow me to every room. You went after George. You hang out with people that incite, Maria. You do. And you've lied because you're not scared. You posted the house. Why would you post the house? Nobody's going to.
Contact Zillow and have them take it down. Jen. It's not like Maria went to your house and took pictures of your house when you were not home. That's how you're acting.
After you, girl. When I tried to get an order after you, you went real life. Maria, I let you talk to my freaking lawyer on the phone who advised you to quit.
Your public defender? Okay, Jen. What did your lawyer advise you to do? I'm sure to quit.
Everybody's in there. Maria, you did so good. About what, Maria? About what? And Napa's in there like, hey, girl, hey, you did a great thing. Napa, hello. I have texts from you too.
So?
Napa, you're not a victim in this.
What does one have to do with the other? Napa telling Maria she did good at something does not mean that she thinks that she's innocent. What does one have to do with the other?
Thank you, Sylvia. Said you guys stalk every bit of money. Maria, you have lied on me so many times. I've called the police on you months ago. And Jules knows this. And where's Jules?
So, I don't get why these people say that Jen's got clean paperwork, right? It's clean paperwork bullshit. But yet Jen openly tells the fucking internet that she's called the police on all kinds of people. Jules, Maria, myself. But she's solid, y'all. She's a solid bitch. Okay.
Crickets. Unless she's went lie, but all the stuff that she said. All the stuff Camden said, Maria, you were in there. You're watching now. You have mental health issues, Maria. You do. Everybody says so. And now I have to have everybody send me proof of what you've done to them, Maria.
Well, I mean, like Mod 148 just pointed out, Maria has mental health issues, so she can't be held responsible for the things that she says and does. Right? Same as you, Jen, right?
And how you threaten people. How you follow them. That's a stalker. You have a lifetime restraining order, Maria.
And the other person, the other party connected to that restraining order also has a restraining order against them, Jen. It's mutual. You leave that part out though, right? Right.
So you bring the police. Why, Maria? And here's another thing. I never put in any war room about anything with Brenda and her husband. That's you guys saying that.
We'll find out.
How many mods of mine have you contacted, Maria? Because I know a few. So yeah, after a while of you going after me, yeah, it's my freedom of speech, Maria. Never once have I said for anybody to go after you. Why would I do that? You're a nightmare.
Freedom of speech does not include doxing and putting all their information in a Discord of strangers. That's not a part of free speech, Jen. Freedom of speech is not without my mind just went blank. Consequences. Okay? Say what you want, but you can still get in trouble for it.
Hey, T-Bags. Pretty darn bad. And all you women get together and go, oh my God, this stuff Camden says, this stuff KK says. You guys go into these rooms, Maria. You got up on the panel.
You got up on the panel.
Who cares if Jules shows it? Nobody was threatened in there. What? They looked up something with Brandy because I'm scared of her? Brandy's fucking nuts.
You're not scared of anybody. If you were scared of Brandy or Maria or me or Jules or anybody, you wouldn't bring us up. You wouldn't talk about us. You've been on panels with Brandy. You're not scared of her. You've been on panels with her.
Nuts.
I mean, 420, I thought the same thing, but, Jen brings in money, so it's different.
What, Jules?
Hey, Mugsy.
You brought this mess here. You're the one, when I had to call the police, because you were saying the CP bullshit, Jules. You started it.
No.
You did. You've had Brandy in there. You've had a family member in there. You've had a girlfriend in there that may have had something to do with the post. Jules, and you and Maria are the pillar of great mental health. I bet you Maria's in there right now. Kat, the U.S. Navy vet. No, Maria was never put in danger. Maria, you're a liar. You're a liar, Maria.
And you've also never been put in danger. Jenny, what are you talking about?
Because if you were put in danger, why did you post the inside of the house? You contact my mother-in-law, Maria.
What is... Y'all, I'm going crazy already, and it's only been 15 minutes.
For what? You lie on my husband? No, and nobody put Maria at risk. Please, Maria, you can lie and lie and lie.
Oh, but you did.
Honey pie.
Honey pie, you did. You did. You compromised her safety. Yeah. Exactly, ambulance girl. Freedom of speech was intended for people to criticize and protest peacefully without fear of repercussions. Against the government, not each other. Yeah. Oh, man.
Really? Because Jules is a stalker. And see, the problem is Maria has threatened me. I showed her channel months ago.
Show the threats.
Ain't nobody threatened Maria. What? Because her name was in there? Maria, you have doxed so many people. Every man that goes after me, you're in that chat.
But it doesn't make it okay. It doesn't make it okay for you to do it to her or anybody else.
You hang out with Brandy, who has physically assaulted me. You called to cover your ass, Maria. You're not scared. You're everywhere on the internet.
So
But
are
you are.
you. You're everywhere on the internet. You make these police calls to cover your own shit. Jen, you're not scared of anyone. You want to look like a victim, and you're not. You're not.
You did. Because you're not scared, Maria. You're not. You're a liar, Maria. You're trying to get me in trouble. That's bullshit, Maria. You've been harassing me.
This is insane.
And you just harassed my mother-in-law because now in the morning I got to say, hey, remember Maria, who I told you about a month or two ago? You remember her?
A month or
Do
two
you remember
ago.
how Maria said that I was sleeping
A month or two ago? You've been telling Mrs. Alice about us for years, Jen.
with Joe and I didn't take Mia to the vet? All that stuff you said, Maria? And now I got to tell my mother-in-law, say, hey, we paid for the vet costs and everything. You calling me a crackhead? You talking about my husband? Now you got the inside of the house posted, but
Husband.
you're scared of what, Maria? What are you scared of? You're not scared. You post my first and last name everywhere. You just showed the house, Maria. And you're in a room with somebody who's been stalking me. Do I need to file another report, Maria?
Go for it. I would love for you to file another report. Paper trail, Jen. Paper trail. Do it. 1096 all over again. Do it, girl.
Nothing put in that war room bad about Maria at all.
Wait, what did she say?
There was nothing put in that war room bad about Maria at all.
Bad about her? Hold on, Julie. I don't like Jules, but the fact is, Jen had every opportunity to end this. Jules went days without mentioning her, but Jen never stopped. That's the truth. And that is the truth, Mod 148. That's the absolute truth. You're right. She could have gotten this to stop at any given time, but she doesn't want it to stop. She knows if it stops, then she will be actual irrelevant. Period. Hey, Ruski. Actually irrelevant. And that's why she'll never stop.
But I do have the group text that you were in, Maria, where you went real live. Or all your friends.
And we have the Discord text of you going real life. And?
Friends have threatened me. I don't want to do that.
Cuckoo.
I left the war room weeks ago.
And?
Weeks ago. You know how many screenshots I've had to take? Is this a threat? You messaged me, bitch. Oh no, you'll love my live. I promise you.
How is
You
that
need
a
to take
threat?
accountability. It's going to happen wherever you go. After what you did last night, you have no right to complain about what I'm going to do. I'm going to be just as nasty. Yes, but you clearly said you were out of jail and he recorded you. I don't hate you because of Jules. See, she was trying this stuff that Jules was this victim months ago. You did this. You need to stop. Maria said there are consequences for your actions.
There is.
No, Maria's lying. And I'm going to say that. You're a liar, Maria.
How so?
Mm-mm. The person with the IG thing, I asked you, Brandy and Maria, and you too, Napa. I told you.
Oliver. Right, Cindy?
In Jules's room, Jen was married at the Deuterus Ministers. Maria, have I ever posted your address? No. Did I say check hider? No. Did you call me a crackhead? Yeah. She's not scared. She's lying.
Right, Cindy, yeah.
You are. And that's in my opinion. Just like it's your opinion to do everything you've done. You did, Maria. You did do that. And you talk about my stuff. So you're lying because you've been inciting males after me all the time, Maria.
I know,
Sorry, you talk
Carrie,
about
that's
my
all it
mom.
is. Carrie, that's all that her lives are. It's the same shit. But she wants to tell people, the cops, her mother-in-law, whoever, that she's just doing crafts and people are messing with her. Carrie, have you seen Jen do any crafts since you've been watching her? Hi, Jen and Barrett. How are you, beautiful? Hey, Sophie, leaving shortly to cottage country to spend the week with my family. Oh my goodness, have the best time, Jen and Barrett. I love you, girl, and I miss you, and I hope you're having the best of holidays. Give my love to the family. So sweet. It's good seeing you, girl. She did say that, Randy. She did.
Said my mom was on meth. You say that I'm on meth. You talk about my husband. You say my husband's cheating on me. And he's not. Sorry, Maria. I've been saying for years you creep me out. And then when I tried to get a protection order, guess what? Then you went real life on me.
Wait a minute.
You
What?
did.
So did you get the protection order? You tried to get a protection order on Maria, but she went real life on you. So what happened to the protection order? Did you get it? Not get what? Girl, tell me. All the things. Let me know.
So I'm sorry that people respond to you, Maria. But nobody was going after you. Did it say anywhere in the war room to go after you? No. So what was your narrative, Maria? And you just posted the inside of the house again. So is that somebody that's scared? Did Joe ever say, I'm going to go after you? No, he didn't.
I know, Kay.
Who haven't you went to in the community? You lied, Maria. You did. You lied. Because you talk about me all the time. You're not scared, girlfriend. You're not scared of anybody. I think it's very rich that I go into Joe's and then you're trying to make it out that I'm doing stuff with Joe. Joe's got somebody I have planned.
So
But watches Joe's channel all the time. Why are you making it out that stuff's going on that's not?
That's never stopped you before. She does, Kay. She does. She loves it. Don't feel sorry for her. She loves all of this.
We were good when I got out of jail. That post was put in 2023. Maria, you've doxed tons of people. Go after E11. You went after Ann. You went after Dreamy. Me.
And what does that have to do with you?
I've never contacted your family. Never. So now you're stalking my Facebook. So now I'm going to have to take it down. And now you're wanting to go more real life again. But you're scared. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Brandy could have stopped this. Brandy, you could have told the truth. And now you're bringing stuff.
What truth? Real life Ruth Maker. Okay. All right, Carrie, I will.
up that isn't true. We just talked 5 months ago, girlfriend. You could. Oh, that's awesome. Brandy could have stopped this. Brandy, you could have told the truth, and now you're bringing
The truth about what? What truth could have Brandy have told to stop all of this? Huh? Brandy says Jake posted it in 2023 talking about something that happened in 2013. And when did you leave Ohio, Brandy? I don't see how you could have stopped anything.
up that isn't true. We just talked 5 months ago, girlfriend. We did. I did you a favor.
And she did you favors. Your point?
Kept your kid. Couldn't find you. Then you come back to the internet, you're lying on me.
You didn't keep
Why,
her kid.
Brandy? You kicked.
You didn't keep her kid. The short time her kid was there without her, the kid was with their father. You just happened to be screwing their father. Okay? And you said a couple weeks ago that their grandmother took care of the kid. So what is it? So Jake posted in 2023 talking about something that happened in 2013, but you left in 2012. So how in the hell were you supposed to tell the truth about something that you were not there for? Brandy said you watched my son for an hour when Destiny ran away in 2011. Well, there you have it.
Me. You were physically. You kicked me. Why? Call me a diddler. You went on Brett's panel.
And?
Mm-hmm.
And?
And then you went real life again, and you contacted my mother-in-law, Maria. How many times have I asked you over the last year or two to stop? I've never threatened you, Maria. I'm not a crack.
And how many people has asked you to stop, Jen? Me being one of them. How many people? Have you stopped? No. No, you haven't. And I heard Jen say on her live that she did yesterday afternoon, I apologize to Sophie. I apologize to Sophie. I apologize to Sophie. You have not apologized to me. I have not gotten an apology from you, Jen. What are you talking about? No apology given from you, girl. What are you talking about? You have not contacted me. You have not reached out to me. You have not flown a kite over my house or a banner. None of it. None of it. No apologies from you. So stop saying that you did when you didn't.
But honey, you're so scared you showed the inside of the house. It's on your thumbnail. You own it.
Honey, if you're so scared, you shouldn't be online. You shouldn't be online talking about all these people if you're scared, honey. Huh.
Harassed habanero. Threaten people. If you do this, I'm going to post this, and you do it. So why shouldn't people be a little bit scared of you? You went after so many people, Maria. So, yeah, you did post somebody's kid. And did I lie? Do I contact your kids? No.
Wow.
But you do. You do. I've asked Napa 50 million times.
No, Sunshine. She has not apologized to my husband either. As a matter of fact, she went from saying that her and Stinkfish Paul did it to Paul doing it to it never happened. No, she's never apologized to me or my husband. And you're right, Sly. Sly says she's doing the same thing to me as she's doing with Brandy about the young man that's accusing her of inappropriate things, and both of us have nothing and don't know about it. Yeah. JJ says, fucking gross. I can't ever imagine touching a man that was once with my girlfriends. Jen, face it, you are fine with destroying relationships and marriages as long as you're taken care of. Yes, exactly. Exactly, JJ. Brandy says, your chat said that my daughter is a horrible person and that's why her dad ran off and she deserves it. You and your chat can fuck all the way off. That's disgusting. How are you going to say that a child deserves for their father to run off and have nothing to do with him? I don't know, Dragonfly. She's talking in circles, my dude. I have no idea. No clue.
To tell you to quit. You don't. But we were okay after that post was made. You remember that, Maria, because every room that's going after me and men, you're in there.
So?
Roadhog, what did he have an issue with me about? Oh, you modded for him. The cowboy person in Jules's room. AC, Jules's room. Jamie, Jules's room. Settlement, Jules's room.
No.
Two sickies, Jules's room. And you're in there.
No.
So how are you scared?
All of these people did not originate from Jules. Jen. Hold on, Carrie. Look. Now that's what you call a wreath, girl. That's what that is right there. I do not have Discord on my laptop. Well, I do, but I don't have it pulled up or nothing. I've never signed into it on my laptop. But I'm going to show you. It's one of Carrie's wreaths that she made. Pretty. Those are so pretty. That one's cool. Do you sell these, Carrie? See, I would love to learn how to make bows like this. I've tried. And then a centerpiece. Those are pretty. JJ, girl. Yeah, those are super pretty. Aren't they? They're beautiful. You do a really good job, Carrie.
Maria, you lied. Sorry, you did. So, two screenshots, three screenshots, four screenshots, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And what good do you... What good is it doing, do you think, to have all of these screenshots, Jen? What are you going to do with them? You should, Carrie. People would definitely buy them.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. GG Forever Predator, 32.
What's the point? What is the point of all of this?
33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. You even, there's a picture of our dog and you blew it up and it has my husband's phone number on it, Maria.
Yeah, why did you post it? Listen, JJ, I've tried and I've tried and I've tried. I even bought like a bow maker to help you make, but and I still can't do it. I can't. I've tried and I can't do it. But Jen, you should have paid more attention whenever you posted the picture of your dogs. You should have paid more attention to the phone number from the tag hanging from the neck. Okay? That's nobody's fault but your own. I guess so, Susie. Is this the romper room? JJ, yes. What is she? I am so lost, Cindy. She jumps. She's gotten so much worse. It used to be she would like drop from like, or change subjects from sentence to sentence. Now it's like every other word. She's changing. Oh my God. So much worse. And I posted something on my community tab this morning. Let me pull up my channel. And this fits Jen perfectly. Histrionic personality disorder. It says it's a mental health condition marked by excessive emotionally and attention seeking, where individuals feel uncomfortable unless they are the center of attention and often use dramatic or seductive behavior to get noticed. People with HPD have rapid, shifting, shallow emotions, may see relationships as more intimate than they are, often lack insight into how their behavior negatively impacts others, making relationships difficult. One of the symptoms or signs are vague speech, speaking in an impersonistic, lacking detail way, suggestibility, easily influenced by others and fads, shallow relationships, viewing casual relationships as more intimate than they are. That's Jen to the fucking T, y'all. There was more, but yeah, Chantel, you definitely should. Let's see. But that's her to the T.
Alice, please call me. Here's my number. Let's talk. But I thought you said that I was lying. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, a picture of me, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 39 pictures. And that was just getting to 13 days ago. 39.
Okay.
But anyway, enough about her because I feel like I'm going to vomit. So I went and got some stuff for stockings. And yeah, that's what I'm going to do tonight. So let's see here. Let's read a few things. Again, thank you, Sylvia. I appreciate it. So everybody can start coming in and talking. Don't be scared of Maria and Jules. Don't. Because just now, we've probably all been docs. Don't allow them to take your voice. Don't allow them to. If Maria hits you up, block her. Block her on IG. Take a screenshot of her just coming into your DMs and block her and then give it to me.
And what are you going to do with it? What is that going to prove? I'm lost, y'all.
Okay. George says, George's Great Rack says, Jen, don't let these people get you off your grind. Oh, hold on. I forgot. Hold on. You guys, I hate to have really bad manners, but somebody doesn't like it when I chew. So
Okay, so I don't know who you're talking about, Jen, but it's not me. I never said anything about how you chew. But again, you're going to end up pissing off the select few that actually enjoy your channel when they have earbuds in and you're making all these noises. But go off, sis. Go off.
I'm sorry. If you don't like my bad manners, I can turn the camera off, but they don't like it when I chew. I forgot about that. Thanks, Samsy.
Yeah, you're not bothering me, sweetheart. I think it's fucking hilarious that you're doing this. Because we just talked about this and Lori Jones yesterday on my live.
So, what should I eat that's crunchy tonight?
I don't know. How about that great big bag of sour cream and onion potato chips you were chowing down on the other day? That's really good for your kidneys. How about that?
Who's a snake? Me?
Yeah.
I'm not a snake.
You're a snake.
I'm ignorant. I'm not a snake.
You're an ignorant snake.
Unfortunately, I talk too much and like too much. Oh, girl. My second one just slid on out. She may not have been calling me a nut, but maybe. Okay, hold on. Let me go get... Oh, let me walk backwards. We don't need somebody being a pervert taking a picture of my butt. Do you have anything crunchy?
As she goes in the other room and yells at her animals.
Pardon me, guys. I think my iron
Exactly,
made it down.
Cindy.
So if you guys could handle me crunching ice.
Exactly, Cindy. I don't care if she chews like a barn animal. I do have manners and care about my subscribers and their ears, though. Exactly. Exactly.
Hold on.
Crunch it, girl. Crunch it, girl.
Amsey,
Yeah, Amzy. Crunch it, girl. Crunch it. I mean, you're just showing who you are. And you're not bothering me at all. Hey, Betty. How are you, girl? Yeah, get some sleep.
can you guys hear that crunch?
Same, Cindy.
It's an iron thing. Hold on.
Do it again. Do it again, Jen. I love hearing it. Do it again, girl. There you go. There you go.
You heard that crunch?
I do. I love it. Carrie, she does. She sounds like a horse eating ice. She does, yeah. Was that you, Mandy, that called her the snake and got timed out? Of course. Of course. It is embarrassing, Cindy. It's so embarrassing.
Hi, Joanne.
The only thing
Let me
she's
run
hurting
too.
is her teeth,
Sorry,
right?
guys. My iron is a little not that great. I actually got 5 vials of blood taken today. No lie. 5 vials.
And?
Well, somebody's lying on me.
Who's lying on you? You lie on other people, but nobody's lying on you.
Nope, nope, nope. As a moderator, standard. There you go.
She
Sorry,
is
guys.
grossly
I can't find
saying.
the top because we have an electrician coming tomorrow, but
So she can't find the top to her cup because she has an electrician coming tomorrow. Can anybody tell me how one thing has anything to do with the other? This is a test, y'all. She can't find the lid to her cup because there's an electrician coming tomorrow. This is a test. What does one thing have to do with the other? Crunch it,
God,
girl.
this ice.
Oh man, crunch it. There. Wait. There it is. There's that crunch.
Jules hates covering me while I'm crunching.
Oh.
Mm.
Do it. Do it again, girl. Do it
Crunch,
again.
Crunch, crunch.
There you go.
Mm.
There you go. Chew like a sow. Chew like a sow, bitch. Come on, do it again.
Oh, good. I actually, and part of my bad manners, but
But
You heard that crunch?
I know, Dragonfly. I know.
Well, thank you for calling me the Giggler. Can you guys get a screenshot of that, please? Because we know where that person comes from. Exactly.
Who? Where? Where do they come from?
Crunch, crunch, crunch your way out of here. But thank you for coming in and giving me the view. And for that, I'll give you a little crunch on out of here.
How cute. How cute. How cute. Jen, you can really see your wrinkles when you're so close to the camera. Do it again, girl. Do it again. Hey, Fred. How are ya?
They are. So I get the privilege of making Christmas.
No.
Do you guys mind if I have a sucker?
She is Salty Pepper. She really is. Yeah.
Hey, Laura. Nice to see you. Laura, I'm going to be a little crunchy tonight.
Hey, BB. How are you, girl? Sophie in chat. Early Merry Christmas. Early Merry Christmas, girl. I hope you're having an amazing holiday.
Because I have some iron issues, so welcome.
Everybody, tell me all of your medical issues as you come in and say hello.
Oh. Wait a minute. You know what else I have? Let me go get my purse. You're really going to love this Crunch Factor. Hey.
I don't listen, y'all. She's just showing who she is. So just let her do it, girl.
Hey, babe. Crunch, crunch, crunch. So we're going to do some ASMR tonight. Okay. So
another way that her and Lori Jones are sisters, neither one of them say ASMR. They say ASMR. Both of them. I know, JJ. I know. Cindy, I don't know. Hi, Shy Shy. Hi, Misery. Hey, Mugsy.
okay, sweetheart. Thank you for coming in.
I'll be right back.
Crunch you later. Part of my manners. Thank you, Laura. Thank you so much for coming in. Please don't go into labor until after Christmas, okay? I had to get some Christmas stuff tonight. And we will be doing some kind of baby shower for Laura and for Amzie. And let's pray that none of these babies come out with teeth, because by next month, Amzie's baby is going to be blinking in her belly. So, hold on. Well, hello, my husband. How are you? Oh, he's asleep. No, I'm good. Okay. Well, he slept all day.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Joe. Sorry, we're doing an ASMR tonight. See? Hold on.
Awesome, Jamie. That's awesome. Jamie says, I want to thank everyone that helped out with the donos for the generator. The goal was met today, and I have the items sitting in my living room right now. Truly, thank you all. That's awesome, Jamie. Congratulations. Cool. Let's see. They do, Cindy. Asmar. I told you, they're sisters. Oh, how funny. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You guys need to go help your people, because I'm not sitting like a bee. Okay? And stop talking about my mental health. I go to my therapist every single week. Okay? So when you see me like up dancing and doing all that crazy shit, you guys need to go help your people, because I'm not sitting like a bee. Here we go. She thinks you guys are coming after her. After we said 50 million times, we're not. Let's do this ASMR. I pitied the person that covers this. You hear that? Caviar just burst. They're nothing but, here we go. And definitely in every dude's room. You lied. Plus, you just put the house up.
This is a 47-year-old mother, y'all. Yeah, JJ, that's his name, and that's Jamie. A 47-year-old mother of 3, y'all.
Again, and she contacted Clint's mother. Why?
I don't know. Why did you look into my husband's life? Why? What was the point of that? Yes, Chantel. Asmar.
Okay. You guys give me statements about this.
What, Carrie? She said what? She said in Vip's chat that her panties were in someone's couch. I told her as seldom as she bathes, her panties would be too crunchy. She'd be more apt to see him standing in a corner alone. Oh my God, stop. Hey, catnappers.
We're all doing ASMR. Like, let's wash this down with some more ice because go ahead and have some ice.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yes, she does,
Thank you.
Chantel.
I will know when I got failing kidneys. What is wrong with you, Maria? This isn't like where I was somebody asked me to take off my shirt. That was
Your kidneys are not failing.
a little weird. See, listen.
Oh,
So let's
Jesus
talk.
Christ.
Tonight.
I hope,
Again,
I hope you break a tooth.
Well, I like blow pops. And since we're doing ASMR tonight. Well, anyway, so Sylvia's in here.
You're going to break a tooth, and I'm here for it.
Sylvia. And her belly soon enough. Thank you. Yes. Please hit the like button. I do go to therapy every week. And I get progress reports. So let's concentrate.
Well, yeah, in order for therapy to work, you have to be truthful with your therapist. So there's that.
Now click this ASMR. Bluetooth connecting. Now we're going to put some music on. Okay. Jenny, think twice before you walk. Here we go, guy. This is very
Okay, so who else was it? I made this comment in Jules's comment section this morning when I was listening to her live from last night. Who else was it that played the Ice Ice Baby song for Maria? As in threatening to call ICE on her? Oh my God, Brett. The thoughts and opinions of the Simply Sophie channel do not reflect those of the people in the chat sometimes. But, you know, here we are. But who else was it that was doing the Ice Ice Baby song, dedicating it to Maria, as in they were going to call ICE on her? Because that's what Jen did last night. Exactly, dragonflies. And that's what everybody keeps saying. She says that she's going to, that she's working with the transplant team to get on the transplant list, but yet she's not even doing dialysis. Was it Shy Shy? But she's not, you know, she's, listen, y'all, I can't explain it. It doesn't make sense because it's not true, so I can't make it make sense. Oh my God.
I told you guys I'm not like what you all think. I'm not. No, I'm not. She's harassing me. She just posted the inside of the night. I told Alice about this shit. She said, just keep doing your crafts.
But you haven't been doing crafts. You're lying to her. You're lying to Mrs. Alice. You have not been doing crafts. Just keep doing your crafts and keep doing what you do, honey. You're not. You're not doing crafts. See. Well, racists do what racists do. They will never know the fear of thinking as a U.S. citizen that we could still get snatched up. Exactly, Cindy. A LARP story. Absolutely, Dragonflies, it is. There is, JJ. There is. That's what I was saying. Is she thinks that she's annoying us, but she's annoying and driving away the few subs that she does have.
She loves Trump. I've been telling her I was going into Joe's room. What am I doing? Don't affect our good time, Maria. And a Merry Christmas to you as well.
Right, Cindy. Yeah.
Nice. Now, be zen. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe out. We're going to play one more song. Because we don't want to just sing about one name. Hey, cat. Wait. We're going to keep doing some more ass mark. Listen.
Who did you buy all of this candy for? To make these stockings for, Jen? Chantel.
We'll have a gum race. Listen to you. I don't know if I'm going to do that.
I'm going to have to speed her up some more.
Amzie, I think Elton can pretty much like run a whole computer game. Elton is smart.
She is, Carrie.
Oh, these are the cards.
Yes, the salty pepper.
So we're going to get these done. It hurts my gum, my jaws.
Bless it.
You know what's cool though? You can get these for $1.25 and it's Hallmark. Pretty darn good. Okay. So we're gonna get some of this done for sure. No! What is wrong with you? Why did you call my police department, Maria? For what? What is wrong with you? Leave me alone, Maria. Did she really call? Why are you doing that? Jules was trying to incite that crap. Maria, leave it alone. What's wrong with you, sis? Thank you. Freaking sick, girl. Just like how it was before when I was at the townhouse. Leave me alone.
Are you, Chantel?
Psycho.
Chantel, if you add her to your streaming list, I'll start watching it and I'll start, like, you know, talking about it and doing commentary. Right, Boomer? I failed as a Jen stalker. Thank God, Shy Shy. She's a disgusting slob. My worst enemy would never be able to laugh at me because a disgusting 12-year-old boy. I know, JJ. I know, girl. Stole it from Walgreens? Probably so, Jamie.
Okay, so the first one. Hold on. I just lost your fucking mind.
She is a shit show. Chantel. She absolutely is.
What is revealed tonight, sir? Okay. To look like it's just being jammed in the bottom. Well, that's good. Okay, we got some Cheez-Its in here. Okay, we have some. Okay, the goldfish goes in that one. Okay, these are Clint's and his dad's.
Oh,
Are these?
are the Brady's coming for Christmas? Co-signing. Oh my God, Susie. Dead. So you got Clint and his dad some snacks. Are the Brady's coming for Christmas?
Free package.
Exciting.
I gotta go. I hope all of you have a Merry Christmas surrounded by loved ones and a safe, secure. I've never known of anybody who likes gum so.
Why are you opening all the candy?
Don't worry about it. Got some Butterfingers. Got some of these. Got some Twix. Awesome, probably.
I know, Shy.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Rochelle. I love you so much.
This is what it's looking like so far.
Beautiful.
Boy pops and fries.
Have a good day, Carrie. Thanks for hanging out with us.
I'm making 2 Christmas things. Got some Fruity Pebbles.
Right, Cindy?
Alaska Girls, like part of the dude place where they like are harassing the crap out of me.
Nobody's harassing the crap out of you,
Let's
girl.
see what's up. Karma, just make sure you're taking screenshots.
Because Jan cannot be bothered to take the screenshots herself, y'all.
Or nothing.
She's the talent, after all.
It's stupid. And I'm the bully? Mm-mm-mm.
Yes, ma'am.
I need ideas for my older kids. What's go? I don't want to talk about no kids. What is your deal with the gum? No, I'm going back to ice. Well, you try some ass more. Mm-mm. Oh my God. Check the listings on Hinge. Let's see what's going on in here. All the nice stuff. At 4 p.m., wake up and call Maria. What are you talking about? Yes, Maria, you have doxed people, honey. Alaska says, haha, Karma's narking me out.
Very, very true, Brett. Very true. Drug abusers crave sweets during manic episodes and while high. Do. The more you know. You are right. Let's fucking go! So, is Alice only cared for because of what his parents give? Yes, JJ. Yes. I do too, Rochelle. What will those screenshots do? Cindy, I don't know. I don't know. That's what I was asking earlier. Like, I have no, I listen. Hey, Lindsay. Merry Christmas. Hanukkah is over, correct? Thank you very much.
But you're reporting back to them. So who's the narc?
You.
I do miss Jennifer Jean. They are in a bad mood tonight. Yeah, she's in there. They're flipping me off. Karma, they went like this. They did this finger. Karma, they did this finger to you. I don't want to use it, but it's this finger. This finger, Alaska, is sticking up at you, Karma. How rude. It's this finger. No, Mikey, I don't think that Maria's all talk, Mikey. I can see you're upset this morning. I just think she needs help bad. I've always thought that.
Well, Alaska girl, a few minutes ago, she said she held up 2 bags of candy and said, "This is for Clint and his dad." So I was just curious if the Bradys were coming for Christmas. She could have bought a beautiful frame and put a lovely pic for, yeah, she could have, Shay Shay. She could have. All right, this is almost over. Alaska girl. So, I believe this is the live she did yesterday afternoon. And around the 30-minute mark, somebody tells her that I was streaming her. And I wasn't. So, but Jen had to go into this whole big thing about me. So let's listen to it.
Refer me to somebody else. It's interesting how positive leaders realize how they're quietly right. Never have been. I mean, I don't like being told what to do. I really don't. No, you didn't say anything to me. Nope. You've been pretty straight shooting since the beginning, and I appreciate it. I know that, but she's gonna do crafts, or she's gonna do, I mean, maybe I want to play Twister. Why? Because it's fun. Nobody else does that. Maybe I want to make a
Yes, Cindy. Did you get it? Get it? Yes. Beautiful Life, she did. She did. Because they come from the Dollar Tree after all, and there's only like 8 pieces of candy in each one. So, yes. She opened them up and split the candy up into individual bins. It ends on the 22nd. Thank you, Sly.
breathe. Why? Not a lot of people do that. Brooke does it. I like getting pictures from people and they say, hey, post up my Christmas tree. I don't look at anybody as a sub. I don't. I look at.
But you do. How many times did she say that we are just subs? Just a sub, right? We are scum on the bottom of her shoe. We're just subs. That we are the scab on her sore. We're just subs. That's it. Just a sub.
People as an attribute to a channel because I don't just sit and freaking make money because I do.
Lindsay, yes, but in a different way.
I've been told, somebody said today, I'm going to take down her channel. Well, that's cool. And we'll go to YouTube court about it. Big deal. What do? I'll have to raise money and get a YouTube lawyer. I don't know how all this
Raise
shit goes,
money?
but, you know.
Raise money for a YouTube lawyer? Say what? The same as you were trying to raise $5,000 for a dog that did not need surgery? Well, VVCW, I'm sure you heard my little speech at the beginning of this. And me and my community feel like we are being used for clicks, views, money, all the things. And that's not what we're about. So thanks for the invite, but I'm good over here, dude. Thank you, though. Right, Lindsay. She's worse in a different way. This shit is worse than what it was before. I agree.
Samey. Yeah, that's what I always said.
And another thing, Joe, I don't want Jen to say that I'm following her anywhere. So I'm not going to go where she goes. You know what I'm saying? I get that. I know you have nothing to do with my beef. I know. I get that. But, you know, maybe after you figure out Jen for who she truly is, and all the things, then I may consider it, but I can't be down with all that. I can't.
I want to tell my mom's story the way that it was told. I love my mom. I love her very, very much, but I mean, at times I get mad at her and I'm allowed to feel that way. She didn't tell me the truth about stuff. Because had she had told me the truth, maybe she would be here. I don't know. I don't know if the cancer metastasized. I don't know. I wasn't talking to her, but I know that she told Clint I was the glue that kept everything together. I did. I did not realize certain things. I didn't, because I've never done drugs, ever, except benzodiazepine. In fact, I guess I was kind of addicted to it.
There's no kinda to it, girl. Brett.
Now I'm going to have to go. Clint, can you look up Sophie's shit? Why? So apologize to you. If you want to cover me, I don't want anybody had known me to eat a biscuit. Who's streaming me? I really don't want to have to strike channels, you guys. I don't want to take money from your pockets. I really, if you want to cover me, but do something inventive with your life.
Excuse me, Joe. We don't speak that way in my chat.
Sophie's streaming me? Sophie, what is wrong with you?
And see, I don't know who it was that was in her chat yesterday and told her that I was streaming her, but I was not streaming her.
I apologize to you.
When?
Why, Sophie? What is wrong with you? I apologize to you. Why, Sophie? Why? Now I'm going to have to go. Clint, can you look up Sophie's?
Did anybody hear this apology that Jen supposedly gave to me? Exactly, Cindy. She will.
Why, Sophie? Why? I'm not the only one who was nice enough to get a house. Why?
Girl, my house was not given to me. You really need to, I don't know, not listen to everything that is told. We paid for our house. Nothing was handed to me like was handed to you. We have worked for everything that we have. Right, Brett? I mean, come on now. Hold on. Yep. The person that just messaged me. Yep. And the apologies mean nothing, Lindsay. They don't. But I haven't received one. I don't know. I don't know what she's talking about.
Sophie's really inventive. Like, the girl can do macrame. I've seen her redo her house. I've seen her cook. She's got so much shit that she can go do. Why cover me? Why? What is...
I have a whole second channel for all that stuff, Jen. And it's doing pretty good for it not having the first second of drama on it. Pure content, every bit of it. And I have, I don't know, I'm halfway to 600 subscribers. I think I have like 529 or 530 subscribers. All content. Because I'm very inventive and I'm good at what I do.
What's the point of that? I apologized. Why cover me again? Sophie, you covered me when I was fucking at my worst, and then you want to double dip. Come on, girl. Let's make this work.
Oh my God.
Sophie just...
Listen to this, y'all.
But you know what? To be completely honest, I mean, maybe my mom kind of got like that to the end of her life. I mean, if she, I don't know, maybe she had some fried brain cells from what happened.
So are you saying that my brain cells are fried because I commentate On your fuck shit on the internet? Is that what you're saying? Jen Bailey? Chantel, yes, girl.
Sophie's not a nice person, but at one time, I really liked her. Sophie, so if you want to stream me, then that's on you. If you want to have an ugly heart, that's on you. Sophie's got so much potential to do.
Salty Pepper, that's exactly what she's doing. She is comparing me to her mother on her deathbed. That's exactly what she's doing. Mm-hmm.
Do things. But she has to go over me and this Lori chick who clearly, this Lori lady has some mental health issues. Why knock people? Why not lift them up? And
I'm not knocking anybody for their mental health issues. Exactly, Heidi. She's never liked Sophie. She's always been jealous of Sophie. Yes. Yes. I don't think so. Listen, Sabby, I am very pale whenever I don't have tan on. Listen, I am very pale, but I'm not dying. I promise. I promise.
instead of freaking harassing them or their father, why? Sophie, what is
You've been told, Jen. Shauna told you. Lori's father has been deceased for a very long time. Excuse me, I'm not harassing her father. No, Heidi said it a couple weeks ago. No, I'm not.
what is wrong with you?
What's
Seriously,
this, y'all?
sweetheart.
Sweetheart.
If anything, Sophie should know how it feels. I don't know what is wrong with her.
I should know how what feels.
I remember telling somebody, like back in the day, somebody that I ended up doing a channel with, and I just said, it's called wasted potential. If you have the potential to do something and have a successful channel, or maybe just commentate without being a complete jerk, that's a good way. She's talented, so she's just wasting talent to go after other people. She's so obsessed with just like, I look good. Well, do good things. Let people know about your.
When do I say I look good to be almost 50, but I don't sit around and talk about my looks and how good I look. Jen, I don't give a shit. Molly, the dog's outside, y'all. You gotta forgive her. I don't sit back and talk about my looks, Jen, and how good I look and no.
Your journey. Stand up and say, hey, I never called you Suboxone Sophie, by the way, either. I didn't make that name.
You didn't do what? You never called me what? Are you sure about that? Huh? Because I can show a video that you have. God, when was that, y'all? Oliver. I'm gonna have to close this blind. There it is. Okay.
Droopy.
All right, girl.
When did he buy me? Yes, I can have
No.
40 people in here. I don't need 100.
Wrong one. I have a few of those.
Sophie. Suboxone Sophie. You fucking junkie. You're a junkie.
Let's listen to that again.
Sophie. Suboxone Sophie. You fucking junkie. You're a junkie. You fucking asshole. Sophie Suboxone. Bitch, you're wearing a hat. You look like a fucking Lego. Bitch, I should strike you for putting my fucking face up there. I should, but you know what, Sophie? I want you to look at my face every fucking day. You ET looking, beady-eyed fucking freak. You're fucking boring. You're ugly. You got a fucking fupa. You put a picture of your fucking dog in a fucking crate with its nose smushed. Left your dogs outside. Where's your fucking husband? You ugly, nasty bitch. Sophie. You fucking junkie. You're a junkie. Sophie. Suboxone Sophie. You fucking junkie. You're a junkie. You fucking asshole. Sophie Suboxone. Bitch, you're wearing a hat. You look like a fucking Lego. Bitch, I should strike.
But she never called me Suboxone Sophie, y'all. It's all a figment of our imagination.
Up. You know, but there's so much you could do with your channel. You used to talk about paranormal. You can make a vegan casserole like nobody's business. I still watch her. I don't understand her, but I still watch her. Does diamond art like nobody's business.
Molly.
And you know, I mean, she doesn't even like me. I can still find good things about her. I think maybe she's been hurt sometime in her life, just like I have. I don't know. I would really, really, really hate to have to cover you, though. If you want to make me your meat, I mean, I would really hate to cover you, Sophie. I mean, I can.
Yeah, Heidi.
I mean, if you want to make it a showdown on who's the princess in the community, we can do that. I don't want to have to
Oh, thank
take
you,
pictures
right
of you
quick.
when you're looking rough. I'm not going to do that, but I will play back your words, sweetheart. I will. I will play back your words. And then say if you don't want to cover people that recover from doing drugs or D's, then I'll do that. I'll take that.
Do it, Jen. Do it. I would love to hear you talk about people going from addiction to recovery. I would love to hear it. The way that you talk about me in that clip that I just played, calling me Suboxone Sophie and a junkie and all these things, I would love to hear it. I would, because you don't know shit about shit, girl. You don't.
And guess what, Sophie? People are going to come in because there are people that would like to go to channels where people aren't getting slammed for having a drug problem. That's fine. That's life. But I'll play your words back. I will. I don't want to take your channel down. I just don't like KK. Maria.
Hey, Mandy, be safe driving, my girl.
Jules, I don't like them. But I'll play your words back, Sophie. We can do that tonight. Not a problem. I've been around way
All
longer
the
than you,
things,
hon. I know how
Lindsay.
these games
All
roll.
the things.
I'm not going to do it the way you do it, but I'll do it in a way that's classy, where people can go, wow, I didn't realize she was like this.
You guys watch me every time I'm live, correct? So you guys know me by now and how I am. But Jen is going to replay my words and my streams to show everybody how I really am. Okay, girl. Okay. Hi, Snow White. Hello, Sophie. I love fur babies. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to everyone. Jen has no self-respect or self-awareness. She needs attention. She's lonely. Exactly, Snow White. I agree with you. I'm not sure right quick. I'm not sure when it was from. She surely is Salty Pepper.
I didn't realize she likes knocking people when they're down. I could do that.
Do it.
I don't need to lose any weight. I don't think you need to either, but hell,
Yeah, Cindy.
I don't know. I don't think she's crazy. I just think that she has no soul. I don't know if it's from all the Freon or the frickin' what she's ingested.
Well, Dragonfly, here's the thing. I do take Suboxone. I do. And it has literally saved my life. I took methadone first for 5 years, and then I came off of methadone cold turkey. It was a pretty bad time. And then a couple years later, I got on Suboxone, and I've been on it ever since. But it saved my life. And I'll take it until I don't think I need to anymore. And that's okay. I'm in a much better place now than when I first started taking it. You know, I mean, I was like literally homeless, like had nothing to my name, right? And my husband too, but we were not together. We were like on our separate journeys. And then we met, and, you know, we were both newly sober, and we've walked this journey of recovery together. And we've helped each other a lot, and we've built each other up, and we have worked very hard together to get everything that we have. This house was not given to us. We've paid for this house. We've completely renovated it. We've got a new car sitting in the driveway, money in the bank. I mean, all the things, Lindsay, all the things. And I have to say that me taking Suboxone helped me with all of that, because it's hard to tell where I would be today without it, you know? So whatever people have to do, everybody's recovery journey is different. And whatever people have to do to get to their end goal, I'm all for it. You know, I don't knock anybody for their recovery journey. So yeah, there's that. Jen and class don't go together. They absolutely don't, Heidi. Hey, Mayday, thank you for the $5. A predator doesn't stop being a predator because someone feels sorry for them. Amen, Mayday. Amen. She has to say hello. Come say hi, Molly. Come here. Say hi to all our friends. Okay. All right. I can't see. We're going to have to get back down. There you go. There you go. All right. She only dislikes one person, but then names 12, right? Hey, Nanny. Oliver's mad that he didn't get to say hello. Oh, thank you again, Mayday, for the $5. Accountability doesn't disappear with a mental diagnosis. Amen. It is, Rochelle. It is. Why is she so salty? I don't know. It was scary, Lindsay. Like, I legit wanted to die. I did. Hey, KK. Exactly, Cindy. Yeah. Oh my God, underneath your Christmas tree is insanity, JJ. Hey, Black Swan, how are you, beautiful? I've been missing you. I have. I hope you're doing okay. It is scary, Nanny. It's super scary, but, you know. For me, learning to cope was the key to long-term success in recovery, yes. And Lindsay, it does help some people with pain management. It does. Me personally, after taking methadone and Suboxone both, methadone would probably help with the pain more, but I would personally choose Suboxone over, you know, the two. Oh, thank you, Rochelle. Thank you. But I would steer you more towards Suboxone than methadone. Me personally. Exactly, Heidi. Exactly. And I have been knocked so many times over the years on my recovery, but it is what it is. I know, Chantel, I know. Oliver's hair is getting so long. I know. And Lindsay, she's not even a full grown doodle. She's like half the size of a full grown golden doodle. She's like 35 pounds, and full grown is like between 60 and 90. No, 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 no. I know what you meant, Dragonfly. I know what you meant, but I had to put all of that out there, but I know what you meant. Yeah, it's dangerous. And it wasn't really by choice, Lindsay, that I did come off of methadone cold turkey. Um, it was circumstantial, so I didn't have much of a choice. That doodle looks thirsty. Oh my God, Heidi. How funny. Yeah. Yeah, Lindsay, that's what I'm saying. As far as like safety, I would steer you towards Suboxone every time. Oh no. My diamonds just fell on the floor. Oliver is beautiful. He is. Molly, leave it alone. Come here, Oliver. People want to see you. No, Molly. Since I got this new chair, I'm up higher. Oh, here him is. Say hi to your friends. Say hi to your fan club. Okay. Okay. You know I don't like kisses in the mouth. We needed a little palate cleanser, y'all. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Don't get crazy. Don't get crazy. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Right, Camden? Yes, Cindy, absolutely. All right, I knocked my diamonds over. I gotta pick them up.
So sis, I had this chick over last night tell me why she had my whole room smelling like wasabi. Maybe she likes sushi? I don't know, bro. I've never had that. I've never had that problem. I tried wasabi once and I thought my tongue was going to burn off. It's that green stuff, right? Hey, Moxie. I think people are trying to make us break up. I myself like you. I do. I like Moxie. Moxie's never done anything to me. And maybe Moxie got, I don't know. People say things, but Moxie people are trying to get us to break up, honey. I don't know. I like Moxie. No problems with her. And even if she said, hey, I called you an asshole because I felt like I was in your feelings, cool. I don't think you guys like her. I don't know why. I think any chick that's from New York, I love New York, but I don't have a problem with Moxie. I don't. I do not. Won't see me anywhere talking crap about her because she's never done anything to me. In fact, she stuck up for me when Brett did that shit. The way he talked to her. Moxie pad. Fucking sad, man. It's funny, Camden went to the B. Poor Camden with no life except YouTube. You know, Camden said something about my kidney. Discriminate. Camden's fucked up, dude. Camden needs to be in a padded room. To be honest with you, I think actually Camden might be the reason that Sophie acts the way that she does. Sophie, I'll tell you what, when Camden starts getting ticked off at you, she gonna start stalking you, girl. There was some talk on the YouTube streets. Camden's fucking weird. Exactly, Laura. Keep talking, guys. But I will cover you. I'll cover your words, and I'll put a little Jen Bailey twist on it. You know? And I'll still play Twister, and I'll still say, hit the like button. Oh, yeah, Camden's for sure. Camden needs some freaking... Camden needs a padded room, for sure. Camden's gross. Camden is so gross. God, she's so gross. Could you imagine freaking taking Camden out on a date? Oh, God. I guess I'll have to drop the screenshots now. George, drop them. I really, really, really don't care. Drop them. And you wonder why people drop their texts. I deal with this shit with Maria Diarrhea. Go ahead. I don't care. Do you want to date Moxie? Nobody cares about screenshots. But I could be some Jen George. I could be Regina George if I really wanted to. All of you guys can see who doxed who and who had a problem with who. I won't do it to people I'm friends with. But if y'all want to know what Maria thinks about you, by all means, hit me up. You want to know what Maria thinks about you, come to me and ask. Because Maria's pretty much dogged everybody that I know. You want to know what Jules thinks about you? Come talk to me. Get out of the cult, man. Be yourself. Come hang out with us. It's fun over here. You want to call me doxing? Oh, please. Come to me. KK tells George, well, Jen dropped screenshots. I didn't drop freaking.
All right, y'all. Sorry. I had a phone call. Oh, God. Let me see what you guys were saying. Yeah, Oliver's really pretty. He's starting to get a white patch of hair above his tail. And by the time he's 3 years old, half of him will probably be white. You guys have been chatty. I don't know what, that's what I was telling you yesterday, Camden. I don't know what screenshots or messages or whatever she thinks that she's got that she's going to drop. So, yeah. Exactly, JJ.
Screenshots of Joe. I didn't take anything out of the war room. I didn't do anything like that. I wouldn't do that shit.
Treat it.
Maybe the cottage boy room. Maybe Jules's room. Maybe Jules's IG stuff if you guys would like to know some stuff. But I don't know.
So wait a minute. You expect us to really believe that the war room is the only place that you have never taken a screenshot out of? All these other places you're naming you have, except for that one place. The floppy disk. Not the floppy disk, right quick. She swears Camden is a wife of someone she fucked or the wife's best friend. It is weird. It's so weird.
We'll see. Deck the halls with bowels of screenshots. Well, Maria, within a couple years, she's going to be eating bingo chips and doxing all the freaking people that are there, the older people. Could you imagine? Oh my God. Maria will be eating bingo chips and maybe crocheting at that point. Maybe she'll actually crochet something other than a wee-wee. But that's who Maria is. Maria's, I can't say enough about that freak. I'll dox every one of your kids. Who fucking cares?
Not you, obviously.
I have a question. What's a therapist? What is a therapist? What do you mean? A therapist is somebody that's licensed, that you talk to. You can talk about anything. They don't judge you. They don't record your phone calls. Thank you, Laura. I don't know. I have a great therapist. But I can also say this. I'm not a licensed therapist. I thought this guy named Stinkfish was. But I think it's therapeutical to talk about things.
Even after I told you he was not a licensed therapist over and over and over and over again, you still thought that he was? Okay, girl. Okay.
To talk about your situation. I think that can be like therapeutical. What do you think out in space? I talked to somebody on the down low that actually helps out with my mental health, and we talk about a lot of stuff.
Stop.
Orion. My little code word for them. Very good people.
It is, Cindy.
yeah, it definitely does. See, I asked my therapist a lot of stuff because, like, I don't think that Clint quite understands that when we split up. I don't think that Clint quite understands what happened. His mom and I have talked about it, and she's just good people, but I'm working on that. And the thing is when you go through probation, I was ordered to see a therapist. I was ordered to take my medication. I had to wear that little beautiful little ankle monitor and not be able to take a bath. And had to visit with her weekly, drop pee.
Wait a minute. You were on house arrest and they told you you couldn't.
And get progress reports because she was able to do that. So I would think that a licensed therapist would probably know me better and be able to confirm. I guess what happened was he was trying to get me to go into inpatient. I think a lot of people really were, but I think a lot of people just wanted me to just sit and rot in jail, and I almost did. I heard people were trying to get me violated, so
You didn't almost rot in jail, Jen. You were there for 53 days, girl. That's not almost rotting in jail, okay? You barely had any dust on you at that point, so to speak. Like,
I would actually be in prison. That shit's sick.
you can.
If it wouldn't have been
can't
for
you?
my therapist and a lot of
You can. That's why I'm confused.
good people realizing that, I'm not the only one that has problems. I would have never realized that, my mom's not going to come back. That was a lot of my downfall. I was sick. And that's why I cannot stand KK. I hate that girl. Well, I don't hate her. I just don't like her. I think she's kind of psycho-ish. And Maria, I'm sorry if I said that you called my probation officer. You called my probation officer. I was told that the supervisor was also talked to. I don't understand that. I don't get it. But I guess what I'm going to have to do, because she says that I'm lying, is just send me a screenshot if she says something. Maybe there's a lot of gaslighting. I have no idea. My personal thing with Maria is that she's a psychopath. Go look at her community tab. What did my kids do to her? They did nothing to her. But it is what it is. You know what I noticed? The more that you brush your hair, the more that it just like dries on its own. Big time. I like that. We're going to put it in my crimper.
It is,
so I can
Cindy.
dry my hair.
It is.
But just like let me know if you don't like me, then you just come in and tell me that. You know what I'm saying? It's very easy. I don't care.
Hello, Lady Tracy. How are you, beautiful? It's so good to see you. I have not seen some of you guys in so long, and it's so nice to have you pop in. It's good seeing you, girl. I hope you're doing okay. Yes, Brandy, he did. And I believe Drazo did too. They both made a call to her probation officer. Mm-hmm. Oh, Cindy. Try general population for a year. I had to fight for my piercing jewelry one time and never had another fight after that. Yeah, nobody fucked with me either. Did you, Chantel? Awesome. Awesome. I ordered me a humidifier last night. I think it'll be here like Saturday or something, so. Mm-hmm.
Be cool with me. Michael and I have talked a little bit. I've talked to him. He seems like he's doing really good in his life. He's very happy that I wish Michael the best. I asked him about what Brandy told me about the arrest. That's what I don't understand, why Brandy's knocking on me. She just has always tried to be in everybody's family. She's got a beautiful one on her own. Do something with your life. I think Mike's doing he's doing his thing. I apologize. I was like, he said that I called his fucking job. I was like, oh my fucking gosh. Thought he had kidney stones or something. It was crazy. I just remember everything moving so freaking fast. I don't want to go through that again. what in the heck should I do with my hair today? I think actually I'm going to get it cut. I think I'm really going to get it cut. I think I'm going to get it cut maybe up to my shoulders, maybe. Black eye, working 2 years to grow that stuff out. Well, what they do is, and I'll tell you what. So what she does is she like freshens up the layers and stuff like that, and then she yells at me for not remembering to use my that spray that's supposed to like help when you're crimping it or whatever. I love my freaking.
Are you serious, Lindsay? Like, for real? Ouch. They couldn't get it out. Oh my God, it's, ugh. That's it, Maria. She remembers what she wants to remember. She remembers everything about us and nothing about herself. Make that make sense.
But the more that people say, hey, her hair's fried, guess what? The more it's going to be crimped.
And that's frying it even more. So, I mean, it is what it is.
That's how life goes. That's how I've always been. You tell me one thing, I'm going to freaking do the opposite. That's how I've always been.
Yeah, Camden, yeah.
Make it longer to be cut again. The only thing I want to do is because of my big 5 head, because Mike was telling me, I guess Mike took me to the salon, and that's where I had bangs and stuff. They gave me the bangs, and she said it was going to take a long time to grow this hair dye out, and boy did it. Boy did it. I'm invincible.
Anybody wondering, it's this making noise, my diamonds for my diamond painting. But I heard Jen say in a live in the past couple of days, I don't know if it's this one or another one, but she said that the way to make your hair healthy again is to not put heat on it for like 3 or 4 months or something like that. And I'm like, but no, that's not. You don't put heat on it, it's still damaged hair, no matter if you're putting heat on it or not. You need to cut it, cut the dead or the damaged off, and then not put heat on it and let it grow, and then voila. But Chantel, I don't know. It's up to you, girl. That is totally up to you. When's it from? That's it, Cindy. If I can't have it, nobody's having it. And use a heat protector. Absolutely, Cindy. Yep. Listen, y'all. I know, Stacy, you said it up there. It sounds like straw. It does. Her brushing through it. I've never heard of an $8 haircut. I haven't. I say go for it.
Let's see if my Alexa's working. We'll go in and crimp this hair because we got stuff we have to get done, my husband and I. So I'm definitely not going to be alone on Christmas. That's definitely not going to happen. And we're going to pick up some stuff for some stockings today. We're going to make some stockings tonight, and we're going to rock out with our cocks out. So that's how we're going to do it. So I'm going to go ahead and get off here, finish getting ready. You ready to go, baby? And I'm going to go out with my husband.
Right, Camden.
That's what I'm going to do. But I will see you guys. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to?
Exactly. You can't repair 6 inches of dead ends. No. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know where there's an $8 haircut at. Even the salon inside of Walmart charges more than that. Wait a minute. I only used the Tangle teaser brush and was told to gently brush my hair. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Do you, Lindsay? Crazy, y'all. Crazy. Let's see here. Damn it. Hold on. I thought she was off today. Tuesday, isn't it? All day long, it's Tuesday? I thought so.
Hey.
Hey!
Kroger shoppers get up high quality and down low prices.
Kind of does put my life a little bit in a little bit of fear, Maria. I'm not putting up with your bullshit anymore. Talking about with you. We're just going to go ahead and get into it. Because, Maria, this is what I'm talking about with you. You don't listen. So, if you're that angry about me putting your name, I'm very sorry for that. I don't want anything to happen to you. I wouldn't dox you, throw your kids up. I wouldn't do anything like that, Maria. It's not my style. I've never done it. But when you go around calling me a giggler or a predator and stuff, that kind of does put my life a little bit in a little bit of fear, Maria. I'm not putting up with your bullshit anymore. I'm not. And I'm going to play this, and I want everybody to hear what you do. You have posted children. You have now gone into where my Facebook is. You're going to say that you're not dangerous, Maria? I believe that you are. And since you want to go real life and you want to threaten me
But
first,
didn't you also look at my husband's Facebook, Jen? But it's not okay when it's done to you, right? Right. Okay. Is there an echo for anybody else but Stevie? Or is it just, let me know.
stop. You don't bring Clinton's parents into it. And after I play this, Maria, people are going to hear how unhinged you are. You are unhinged and you need help. Leave me alone, Maria. You want to keep it back and forth and say whatever you want, that's fine. Nobody likes you. And you know what? Had it not been for Jules, none of this diddle shit would have happened. None of it.
Jules didn't start it. She didn't start that, Jen.
You don't worry about when I'm off and
Hold
what
on.
I do. I am tired of people paying attention to me. So you call me on.
Hold on. I'll stop sharing it and reshare it. Close some tabs. All right, tell me if this is better.
I'm going to do definite. I'm going to do exactly the difference. I've got Sophie covering me. I went into Jamie's room today. Brandy is modding in every room, Maria. And you don't think that that's a little bit of a problem? You said I'm in a loveless marriage, Maria? Are you serious? And you are telling people, you guys listen to this shit. Listen to how fucked up this woman is. You called the police for what? Maria,
Hold on. Is that better? Okay.
none of this diddle shit would have happened. None of it. You don't worry about when I'm off and what I do. I am tired of people paying attention to me. So you call me on something, I'm going to do definite. I'm going to do exactly the difference. I've got Sophie covering me. I went into Jamie's room today. Brandy is modding in every room, Maria. And you don't think that that's a little bit of a problem?
Why would Brandy being a mod in my chat be a problem? Brandy's my friend. She's a mod. She's my friend. But you going everywhere she is seems like you're the one stalking her and not the other way around.
You said I'm in a loveless marriage, Maria? Are you serious? And you are telling people, you guys, listen to this shit. Listen to how fucked up this woman is. You called the police for what, Maria? You're not scared of anybody. You're online all day, every day. You posted children. You don't think that that's not dangerous? You posted Terry's kids. You doxed other people's kids. You posted a 3-year-old, and you're going to sit there and act like you're some sort of victim, you and Jules? You're in every room of people that hate me. Have you put my life in danger? Yes, you have, Maria, many times.
How?
You think that you can just go around calling anybody and doing whatever you want. You know why? Because you deflect on things, Maria. It doesn't matter. Listen to what this bitch did today.
No, she's protecting herself because you put all of her information, all things Maria in that Discord full of strangers. Jen. Okay? She's kind of covering all of her bases at this point.
My husband knows, number 1, Maria. Number 2, I am legally married. Number 3, there was a post in Reddit that I'm going to take care of because that's a lie. And number 4, you're slandering me, Maria. I've never touched anybody. And you know what, Maria? That was posted. And
But you slander me too, Jen, at the same time. You said that I had an affair with a married man on the internet and it never happened.
2023, in March, you and I were fine. You're a liar, Maria. I'm sorry that I gave somebody your name because I knew that there was some kind of DV thing, Maria. I've never,
It was more than just a name that you gave.
ever went real life on you other than to get an order. And you know what, Maria? You don't go by the order that you have.
Well,
You're a
to
liar.
be fair, neither people in that restraining order hold up their end of it. So, yes, Camden, I think so too.
You're a liar, Maria. You're a liar and you're sick. I already started a paper trail on you and showed your channel, Maria. And you too, Jules. None of these people knew of a Jen Bailey. None of you did. Now I got KK and all this shit. You're saying shit that isn't true. You're going to say that you didn't put our life in danger, Maria? How many people have you doxed their address? How many people have you talked about that were people's neighbors? And you're telling me that you don't put anybody's life in danger? You're a liar, Maria. You're not scared of anything. In fact, you doubled down and you put the house up. So I would think, and nobody put your life in danger, Maria. You need to quit, girlfriend.
It's okay, Stevie.
Because I'm sure that you didn't care. You're going to my Facebook now and following me.
I don't know,
Hey,
Camden.
Sharon. And you posted Terry Time's grandchildren. And you guys are calling me names? You're sick, Maria. And I want everybody to hear how sick you are. I already told Alice about you. And you too, KK. And Jules, everybody knows
Yes,
about
Black
you.
Swan.
Make me sick. What do you think anybody would do if I posted, used Maria's, the inside of her apartment or wherever you live? You think Maria would get mad about that? Do you think Maria would get mad if somebody posted somebody in her family? Do you think Maria would get mad if we made a comment about maybe somebody she hung out with when she went to Turkey? Do you think Maria would get mad about that? Yeah. You're creeping me out, Maria.
Why are these people doing this? Are you guys doing it for Jen? Because here's the
What, Rochelle? When and where was this? Jen used your name, Sophie, as a handle in a chat. When and where was this, Rochelle? Oh, I know she has sock accounts. I do know that.
two biggest mistakes. My daughter never messaged, never emailed Anne.
And here's another thing. I've never said anything bad about your family, ever. I never said your husband looked like a terrorist. Never talked about anybody in your family other than mentioned his name. And after you people hear what the hell you say about my husband, how dare you think that it's okay to contact his mother and say that somebody's in a loveless marriage? I've been with Clint for 6 years. What gives you the right, Maria? You don't think that anybody wouldn't think that that's a little messed up? You're harassing people. And then you said you're going to give. Now, actually, I want you guys to hear this.
I'm like you. I don't bring all my daughters. Bitches wanted to make it sound like it's a horrible thing. Oh, I don't know why Carlos supports total strangers all about her. What's wrong with them? I want that kind of marriage or relationship. Sometimes it's a lot, but it's not like, I don't mind it at all.
Neither do I.
Like I said, his best friend, when he passed away 3 years ago, he hasn't been hunting since.
Thank you, Anne. And you know what, guys? Don't ask me whether I'm off or not. If I say something and I decide to change my mind, no offense, don't ask me about it. Thank you, Anne. She called the cops. Anne, listen to this shit.
He went about 2 years ago, and that was it. Too. So I don't know what fishing. My husband doesn't go fishing.
We don't
care. Good try, guys. Did she dox Jules the same way she did in the war room?
Maria, I didn't dox you, honestly. Everybody knows what your freaking name is. What are you talking about? You are the queen of doxing. You've been up on Joe's panel. You freaking were in Roadhog's room when he went after me.
Hey, Chooch, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good afternoon. I'll see you next time.
Your life is not in danger. You posted it here. Maria, stop it. If anybody's put anybody's life in danger, it's you. You have doxed people on live. You brought people's kids into it. You're dangerous, not me, Maria.
When was this, Rochelle? When did this happen? Right, Cindy, yeah.
Who knows what she did on Jules?
I didn't do anything on Jules.
It's what, I'm like, what the hell is going on? They would be so stupid to do that. Why? Because I'm using these thumbnails and pictures.
Maria, do you think it's normal? Do you think it's normal to use? I mean, you're doing it on purpose. What do you think other people would think looking at your behavior and how you do it? Again, I'm sorry. See, I can apologize and say, hey, I'm sorry about that if you felt some sort of way. But you ain't scared of nobody, Maria. You get up, you've been on Joe's panel, I think you've been in Vippy's room, you were in Roadhog's room, you've been around the two sickies, you've been around AC. What are you talking about, Maria? You're going around telling everybody I'm a diddler? KK's a felon. There's felons all around you.
That I'm going to be using for life until Jen learns how to apologize to people and not do the shit that she did.
If you feel some sort of way, Maria, I am sorry. But I'm not apologizing to your people. I won't do it. I'll apologize to you if you felt some sort of way, as I'm sure you'll apologize to me for putting my life out there and possibly making
Stevie,
it
probably
dangerous
so.
for me. But you don't tell me to apologize to other people, Maria. I won't do it, and you're not my mother. Thank God for that. You're an insider, though.
I know, me too, Texas girl. I'm telling you.
She doesn't know how to, man. Listen to this crap.
The shit that they do. And then thank you to the Redditors who knew that it wasn't her. Even if they don't like me, they said that's not her daughter. Like even one said, okay, post the picture like you did, and that person didn't respond.
Listen, I agree with the situation with her daughter, honestly, 100%. She's a young mom, she's got kids and stuff like that. I've never anything. Maria, you better say that. But yeah.
Thank you, Rochelle. And we know it was her because how do we know it was Jen? Exactly, Cindy. 2-time reformed felon, no arrests in 25 years. Yes. Is it good? You're obsessed with it. Huh. Interesting, Lindsay.
She got good
On
kids.
top of the fact that it was really, really late at night, they said when she was writing, and my daughter's a new mom. She doesn't go to sleep late. You didn't want to go real life on Jen, but Jen crossed the line. She did.
Maria, did you cross the line with things that you've done to me? Did you cross the line when you posted Terry Times Minors? Did you cross the line what you did to Phil, posting a 3-year-old? Did you cross the line when you went after Ann? Did you cross the line when you went after Dreamy and her son? Did you cross the line?
Did you cross the line when you looked into my husband, Jen? Huh? Did you cross the line whenever you said I had an affair with a married man online? Yeah. You've crossed the line many times, Jen. Okay? You have no room to talk. Oh, really, Rochelle? You have no
going
room
after
to
Kendra?
talk.
Did you cross the line going after Siwa? Did you cross the line going after Jules? Did you cross the line about anything, Maria? In fact, when I was at the police station and I had to chat, you doxed Johnny Mac. Somebody could have looked that up, Maria, plus all the stuff that you said in the group room. What are you talking about, Maria? You're a walking hazard to other people. Wake up. Smell the coffee.
It's hard to tell what's going to come out on Discord. I know. It
Not
is.
the big girl.
I know,
Shows the true
Sunflower.
colors.
I know.
And you know what? It's bad enough what she did, but the I don't care attitude is even worse.
Thank you. If you felt some sort of way, Maria, I am sorry for that. But I'm not apologizing to your friends, and I'm not apologizing to you for anything else that you've done.
The I don't care attitude is even worse.
And you know why I became an I don't care person, Maria, was because up until a few months ago, I did care. I cared too much about you. Every time you were up on a panel, remember how you were on Reel's panel, Jules and all them were clowning on you? Who went up there? Who backdoored to go up there and stick up for you? You don't remember that? Are you trying to tell me not to do the interview with Siwa's ex? You don't think I don't remember that? Or how about the time that I was in the hospital where they posted that thing where I'm like this and I was in the hospital, my blood pressure was high and you were concerned? When I was insane and I was at the police station, in a sense, you were sticking up for me then. When those videos came out about Clint, you stuck up for me then. But you know what? I could never do enough for you, Maria. Every time you asked me to block somebody, I did it. I got so tired of you caring about other people more than me when I put in so many freaking hours. Do you remember when you would get off work? Who would be on the phone with you, Maria? Who went to bat for you when people were messing with you when you were at your job?
Hey, Brandy, will you do me a favor and send Lindsay the link to my IG? Please. She's talked about everybody's family, Maria. Everybody. No, Maria, same. Like, my husband is my best friend. Like, I would not change anything at all.
Where I told everybody she's a good worker. You were helping other people out. What do I get for that? Huh, Maria?
Why do you think you should get anything for that? Shauna. Thank you, Brandy.
For caring about you. Remember how I was making you a Christmas gift to give you a beanie and stuff like that? Put stuffed animals in there for your grandson? What about that, Maria? I became not caring about you because you don't care about others, Maria. And you never apologize. I don't think I've ever heard you apologize. I could just never do enough.
But, Shauna, here's the difference. Yep, sure did, Heidi. Here's the difference, Shauna. I haven't said anything bad about her this whole time I've been live. I haven't talked about her looks or her family. None of the things. None of the things. Just the things that she has spoke about on the live that I covered. That's it. That's it. She can't say the same thing.
I get it now, cross the line on YouTube. You know, and I got a package yesterday. Oh my God, I was so scared because I got doxxed and somebody sent a package to my house and it was that horrible, horrible Ginevra. You know, she doesn't need to know my address because she already has it. So she just sent me a package. And when I opened it, guess what it was? The blue socks that I wanted from the Grinch.
That was nice.
The McDonald's ones. I couldn't get the blue ones for the life of me. And mean old bad Ginevra sent me the blue ones. Isn't that horrible of her? She's such a bad person. Damn you, Ginevra, for sending me the blue socks. It was nice. I know. Your daughter got 2 babies under 5 and she's a smart cookie. She takes, you know, I wish I had done that when I was younger. Like she goes to sleep on time with them and all that. I always was a late bird. I just didn't like to go to sleep early. If Jen didn't dox Jules in Discord like she did Maria, her new crew did it all in a public stream.
Okay, here's another thing. Has Jules doxed anybody? Has Jules had my best friend in there? Does Jules have Brandy in there, who will not leave me alone? Brandy will not leave me alone. Any freaking channel that's covering me, Brandy's in there. She was in 2 different rooms today. That's how sick that woman is.
But at the same time, how is that her bothering you, though? Is she coming into your chats? Is she leaving comments under your lives and your videos? Is she contacting you in DMs? If she is, that's how she's bothering you. But her being in my chat or Jamie's chat or Jules' chat or whoever's chat, that's not bothering you, Jen. It's not. As much as you would want it to be, it's not.
Jules doesn't do anything? Mm-mm. She hasn't done anything to make my life a little messed up? Oh, and that post in Reddit saying that we're going to read that.
Yep, I agree. I agree. I hate you. I want the blue ones too. They were impossible to find here. I could not find them anywhere. They're nowhere in this town. I'm telling you, it's hard to find. I got one in it with the green, and I said I want the blue ones, and nothing. And
where are they, McDonald's?
Oh, well, I heard someone has a phone number. Hey, Chris Hansen, will you do will you do a live show?
Isn't that funny? The little Chris Hansen account, the guy that shows up when some guy is, you know, trying to get with it. That's how disgusting you guys are.
It's
Don't worry,
hilarious.
I made a phone call today to get don't you worry. When that thing was posted, I've already reached out to him and told him, if Brandy cared about anybody, you think she'd be online trashing somebody's mom? Joe, Maria is lying and saying that y'all are going after her. Bullshit, Maria.
Go on her?
Listen to
Can you
this.
take her on TV and do that?
Listen to
You're
this.
inciting people.
Because it took me a while to get that number. Was Jen collected her sanity? I don't think so. I don't think so. But did you guys see her yesterday screaming like the child that she has?
I
Like,
did.
Again?
I
on that guy's
did.
channel?
I
The yellow one saying. She was screaming like a maniac.
Yeah.
This is who she is.
And you guys
trust
love
me.
it.
Her IG, I sent links and everything. And then I sent the same thing to her email.
So you messaged Clinton's elderly mother. Okay. She messaged her and then you gave her the link.
Maria is also an elderly mother. Okay. It's not like Maria is 23 messaging a 70-something-year-old woman. Maria is in her 60s messaging a 70-something-year-old woman. Okay, Jen?
To my IG. You don't think she doesn't know about my IG? You see, you're harassing people. Maria, now
Well, what did she think of your picture in your bra? So you could show off your hair. What did she think about that?
listen to this.
And now I'm going to send everything to her text and to her husband. And Jen can't have her block me because they don't know this number that I'm going to send it to from. So too bad, Jen. This is what.
So what you're saying is, because you're blocked, all you guys are blocked. So if you can't get a hold of her because you've already
How does Mrs. Alice have me blocked when she doesn't know my phone number? You don't know my phone number either, Jen. How am I blocked?
emailed her, probably tried calling. This is what you're saying. Please understand this because you're harassing. And I'm going to make a paper trail of this. I'm not fucking playing with you. Now you said you're going to get another number and you're going to harass her husband and her.
No.
How'd you get her number?
No, that's not what she said. She did not say she's going to get another number and message her. No,
it to you. I don't think so. Listen to this. You will not believe this.
This is what you deserve. And I told her, in fact, you want me to read to you guys what I wrote to her? Because I don't hide anything. I wrote to her that Jen's flirting with men, doesn't give a shit about her son. They're She has no love for him. She said all those things about him, that he was gay, that he sent a deep picture, that he's ugly, all this stuff.
Hey, Maria, you don't think that his mother doesn't know about videos from 2023? Clearly, I don't care what you think. You reached out to his mother to direct her and tell her that I was flirting, right? Flirting. You know Clint watches Joe's channel, Maria?
Yes, Rochelle.
Do you know that somebody texted Clint a few days ago, Maria, and I hearted it? And do you know that text, somebody texted me this morning from the same number, and you're going to tell me you don't know anything about it? You're harassing me at this point, and you're harassing his family. I'm going to call her. I'm going to let her know what you're doing. And then I'm going to handle this because you are freaky and you're creepy. How dare you tell another person whether they should be with somebody? She's happy about it.
And she's using you, Alice.
Oh,
Open
I'm
your
sure
eyes. Thank
she
you so
is.
much, Shai. Merry Christmas for them. So, Jen, you want to play that game?
Not really.
You know you are. You have no attraction to Clint. Your attraction is a room. And as a mother, I would want to know too, if somebody's using my son.
So you mess his mother to tell her that I have no attraction to my husband. I sleep in the study for the last time because it's not even your business, but this is how crazy you are. I sleep in the study, Maria, because I have restless leg syndrome. Because of my kidneys, I take Ropinirole, Maria. I don't want my husband to get kicked in the middle of the night. Why is it your business and why is it Jules's business? That's why I said you're creepy, Maria. You're creepy. How dare you?
And I also told her about Jen saying that they were inappropriate because she threw a kissing emoji at him. So I said that too, Jen.
And you're bragging about it.
Post my daughter convenient. Too many coincidences are coincidences to me. I am not down with any family crap. Thank you, Cindy. I appreciate that. Yep.
You're proud of yourself. Did you bother telling her everything else you say? Did you? So you feel like you're in danger and you're contacting people's... Maria, I honestly think you need some help. Who does that?
Exactly. Did you say she gives money to these? No, did you see them yesterday? She says they split whatever, when somebody pays to knock her down.
Vips hit me up. He said, hey, come on. I got the text. I can post it. He said, do you want to raise some money? I will give you half of it for the knockoff game. Hello, it's in my IG. You want to keep lying on me, Maria? You're doing this because you want people to hate me. You and I were fine when that IG post was made, Maria. You're in.
And there you have it. There you have it. They're using her for money. They're using us to fight with Jen in order to get money, and they're splitting it. I say none of us go over there and none of us fight with Jen. So they don't get any clout and views and money and none of the things. What do y'all think? Oh my God, Lindsay. I don't know if he does or not, Sunflower. I don't think that he does. They wouldn't be living how they are if he did. Right, Mayday? Yep.
Citing people because we were fine.
Is to knock her down. So she does it on purpose. Good morning, Maria, and everyone in chat. I'll be listening.
The knockoff game is when people pay money to get somebody down. I'm annoying.
You guys agree with me?
I'm annoying. So people are going to pay money. My moms actually cash at me and I paid them to get Ladybug down. And the dumbest thing ever is my mother-in-law helped with the vet bill. And you're denying that too. You know how deranged you look? You got KK all
Right,
amped
Black
up,
Swan,
driving
yeah.
around with their hands not on anything. You guys, go outside. Just go to the store, do something, Maria. Do something, get some air, go Christmas shopping. I did. Maria, you're not well. You have not been well ever since I've known you. You need to take a break, sweetie. You do. You are everywhere in everybody's business.
Yep, Snow
You know
White.
what your
Yep.
family messed
Oh,
up.
that's awesome. No offense, Sophie. Crazy.
Oh, Sophie's in there. We called
So
your
they
husband a
split the money
terrorist.
of that's why I told you guys.
Jen, no, I didn't. Those were not my words. And why are you trying to watch where I go and who I talk to, huh? Why do you think that's your business? She can't, Cindy. Jen cannot keep a secret if her life depended on it. I thought they were street smart. It's only a secret when, yep, everyone else is dead. Exactly.
Don't pay to have her knocked down. I only thought that he was making money off it. Now they're both making.
I'm not making money off of it. What are you talking about? Go ask Vips. What are you talking about? Maria, you're
So did he not pay you your half? Because you just read a text on your IG of him giving you half of what he made. So is that you? Did he not pay you? What is it?
you're making money off of covering me. Jules is making tons of money covering me. She's been doing it for 4 years. Sophie's making money off of me, covering me back from 2023 in the Rent-A-Center van, something I would never do sane. But none of y'all want to.
When I don't even know where to begin with this. I have played one day in the past probably 3-4 weeks something from 2023. And that was Johnny Mac's lives from 2023. Everything else has been current, present day. Right. Jen, you said you were supposed to be given half. Your words, girl. Yes. Sure did, Sunflower. Sure as hell did. Hold on. Two seconds.
Paid earlier.
Jen, it looks like you're going to get a 10-minute
Ain't
break,
not-
okay?
You know what? It's not a timeout. I could go start my own life.
That's very true. So
By
we'll-
the way, don't write me and tell me you're going to give me half the cash apps, because now I'm going to have
oh my God.
Oh
Paid
my
earlier.
God.
Jen, it looks like you're going to get a 10-minute
Ain't
break,
not-
okay?
You know what? It's not a timeout. I could go start my own life.
That's very true. So
By
we'll-
the way, don't write me and tell me you're going to give me half the cash apps, because now I'm going to have
oh my God.
paid
Oh my
earlier.
God. Oh my God. I'm so busted. So there you go, Jen. Your words.
Tell the truth about anything. Jamie's covering me even. What are you talking about? You make money off of covering me. Today, you're going to make money off of it. What are you talking about? And now you're dictating to people what they can cover and everything. What are you talking about, Maria? Get some help. Freak. God, you're
Hey, Jules.
exhausting.
Now they're both making money.
There's
So
another
he's splitting
line.
it with her. So by you knocking Jen down, you're putting money in her pocket.
I have not made a cent, Maria. You are lying again.
Are you sure about that? Did he not pay you? Sophie gets 2 ads. I think she's working on the download with YouTube. 2 whole ads in almost 4 hours. Oh my God. I think I'm doing pretty good. Busted. But Jen, if he didn't pay you after promising to pay you, that's between you and him. But you just literally said 5 minutes ago, you read the text message on IG between you and him. And then I just played a short from the live yesterday. You said that he's said he'd give you half. So oh my God.
You are lying. Show proof.
And she's up for, Jen, anything
I
for
just-
$1.
I just played the proof.
So she'll be like, fine, that's fine with me. I can go up there and pretend like I'm as long as you split it with me. And then somebody's like, get rid of her. Here's $10. 5 for her and 5 for him.
Didn't get it.
So don't do it. It's not worth it.
Because
I knew this guy was a snake from the moment I saw him. When both of them, VIP or that VIP guy and JoJo, both of them are.
You think Jamie's a snake? Do you think Brett's a snake? Do you think Ladybug's a snake? Do you think Brandy's a snake who you didn't like? Did you think Roadhog was a snake when you were modding for him when he was trashing me and George and threatening me, Maria? Isn't that a little dangerous? Is Jules a snake? I mean, she's a bee. She a snake, Maria? Are you a snake showing the house? Are you a snake for posting kids? Are you a snake for bragging about harassing Clint's parents?
Oh my
What does
God.
that make you? Not a snake, pretty much at this point, a serpent. You are so hypocritical.
Only using her for content, and she's not a victim. She wants to be used for content because she wants to split the money with them. So of course she's going to be like, yeah.
We're going to get this situated. First off, there was no plan. I knew that dude was ripping anybody off. First off, I don't do little digs like that. Sophie, you get hair. Sophie, you are the biggest grifter ever and not even worth even talking about. Maria, you said that people.
How am I a grifter, Jen? What am I grifting for? Huh? I'm only making such a big deal about the hair extensions because you're making such a big deal about the hair extensions. You made a big deal about that, girl. And I'm just making a joke out of it. Okay? That's it. That's it. But I'm not a grifter. Do you know what a grifter is, Jen? When you ask for money for something and you get the money and you don't spend the money on what you said you were going to spend the money on, chances are every dollar that people have given me for my hair extensions will go to my hair extensions next month whenever I go. Yeah, true story. True story. Does Jen not remember when Jules went to MobTube, she got attacked from their enemies, and Jen, you taking the enemies of your new friends as well. It's just what happens. You did it to yourself. She did. Mayday. Right, JJ. Yep. She sure did, Cindy. She sure did. She is a dancing monkey. Cindy says, Jen, you were also in Roadhog's chat at one time and even went on his panel. Yep, calling him sir and everything. Yep. It's so funny, Miss Lisa. Oh my God. Oh my God. She is Black Swan, yep. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jamie, exactly. And like I said, every dollar that I have, that people have given me this month is going to go towards what I said it's going to go for. Every penny. Every penny. But Jen, the only reason I'm making such a big deal of the hair extensions is because you're making such a big deal out of my hair extensions.
People are covering me for content. Maria, you're covering me. What are you talking about? You are drinking too much Metamucil and prune juice, girl. You just need to sit down, knit something. Yes. And you're lying, Maria. You're so lying. And then Sophie's over there. Vips, how dare you? But it's okay for you guys to make money, right? Why aren't you yelling about AC doing it?
What are you talking about? What? Oh my God, what a freaking screen grab that is. What are you talking about? I never said, Vips, how dare you? I never said that. What are you talking about?
Yelling about Vips. AC's doing it. Jamie did today. Now I got Boss Hog. Why are you yelling about them? So is that selective snakery?
Selective snakery? Yes, Davey Lee. My Temu horse hoof hair extensions. That's what she calls them.
And you guys will cover me tomorrow, but I thought you don't want anybody to cover me. So it's only okay for y'all to steal content. It's okay for y'all to grift, but it's not okay for somebody else to make money. And I'm going to show proof, Maria, because I didn't get any money. He's the one that asked. I called him out about it. Show proof where I had.
He asked you about it. You obviously agreed because you went and got on his panel. And whenever you were jumping down, you called him out for it. So did he not give you half? What?
money. Do it. Show proof because you don't have any. And by the way, whoever texts my husband, I'm the one that hearted it because you guys have been reaching out to him. And now the number's going to be changed. See, we're not.
Fun fact, Jen, I don't have to look through my husband's phone. I don't. I never have, actually. We have a thing called trust. And you obviously don't have that with your fake husband. Theft by deception is stealing. It absolutely is, Cindy. Absolutely.
Not gonna fuck up the next time when we move. None of y'all are gonna know anything about us ever again.
At one
And
time,
by the
Lindsay,
way,
they
this is
probably
who texted me
did.
this morning. That's how pathetic you guys are.
Pathetic.
Same number that texted my husband, and I hearted it. 4:49 a.m. You think Clinton Alice is not plotting to get rid of you again? You literally have lost your mind. January 23rd. Hello, it was January 13th. Duh. With 2 people helping him. God, you are so stupid with the internet. You can't see what is happening right now in front of your face. 7:16. Check Clint's Cash App for the kind of payments he's given me since you are not legally married. There's another lie. You moron. Alice made sure of that. We have other ways to talk, idiot. And then I said, prove it. And then it says, this phone number is no longer in service.
Ooh, no way. Jamie says, Jen, there is a big difference between how I make my free time during the winter fun and making people mad because they want to buy me things that actually get bought. You just use people for money. She does. Camden says, I'll never forget the first time I ever called Jen grifter. Her comeback was like, I'm not a grifter. I don't move from place to place. Funny. She thought you said drifter. Cindy says, I am single, but my texts are safe. Hee hee. All of my sexy time texts are safe, but I hide them from my sons. I don't know, JJ. Never, ever, ever in the history of ever would I ever reach out to fucking Clint Brady. Same, Mayday. Bored to freaking death. That's funny, Cindy. The ringleader of the circus. She is not bright. Mm-hmm. You are not OG. You're Sophie. KK is not Colby. Who is OG? Maria isn't OG. So Jules is Julie, not OG Julie, but the other Julie that was from the beginning. Shy. Yes. I just read that in my head in her voice. Same, Cindy. Fucking same, girl. I don't know. I don't know, Camden.
Why do they worry about it? Because this is how Maria makes money. This is how Jules makes money. This is how Sophie makes money.
Yes.
Maria, you get up on other men's panels.
Yes. This is how I make my play money. Mm-hmm. None of the money that I make on the internet has to go for food or bills or any of that. Okay? I use it on what I want to spend it on. And if I don't want to spend it, I save it. And if I save it, then I can buy something extra nice when I'm ready to. See how that works, Jen? Is that what you're mad about? That I don't need to use my internet money for bills or food? That's what's making you so mad, isn't it? I thought so.
Sophie, you talk to other men. Brandy's engaged. She was up on Brett's panel.
What are you talking about? Let's go back 10 seconds. What?
Maria, you get up on other men's panels. Sophie, you talk to other men.
I talk to other men. Other men that come in my chats? Yeah, I do. I don't talk to men in DMs or meet up with them or have them come to my house or me go to their house when their wife is at work. None of the things, Jen. But yeah, if they come in my chat and speak to me, or if I go in their chat, and yeah, I do speak to other men, Jen. That doesn't mean I'm sleeping with them.
Brandy's engaged. She was up on Brett's panel.
And that doesn't mean she's sleeping with him.
Sat on somebody's lap.
I don't give a fuck whose lap she sat on. I don't know why you keep bringing this up, because nobody cares. She is all over the place, Snow White. She is.
Cindy, that's just how it is. Because you don't. Maria had nothing to do with like anything with your safety, honestly. Just needed to check on a domestic violence thing. You're not scared. You're not anything. I wasn't even the one that doxed you to begin with. Happened years ago. As you sit and dox everybody in the world. You're a hypocrite. And because
Well, you came to the internet with your full name and you told everybody about you. So you were not doxed either.
Jules pulled all of my FOIAs, you know for a fact what's been going on. So now I respond to you, and now you have a problem. You ain't scared of nobody.
And neither are you.
No, I didn't. I don't feel like I did, but if she feels like I did, then I'm sorry for that.
Are you though?
But you doxed my kid. You doxed my kid. You've doxed many people.
No.
So if that's
Again, you did that. You doxed your children. Jen, nobody else. You did that.
dangerous, then are you dangerous to somebody else for doing it, Maria? Have you ever apologized to anybody for doxing them? Oh, absolutely. I apologize about it. 100%. It's the other stuff. You're not going to harass people, and you're not harassing. You literally hit my mother-in-law up to tell her. Yes. I think she's mad that you said her husband saying, I don't have no problems with Carlos. I never had a problem. When Carlos had that freaking accident, I was on the phone with Maria while she was packing when her kid was coming to pick her up. Tell me I didn't, Maria. I was on the phone with her. She was so freaking worried. Her daughter was coming to pick her up. She was going directly to the hospital. I had to get there to help her pack her stuff. I said, grab some coffee and stuff. She was, I will tell her that she loves her man something terrible, but it's just amazing. I was on the phone with you too, Maria. They are not dangerous, Cindy. Maria's been up on that panel. What do you think about, okay. She's been in Jamie's room. Jamie's been in prison. Is Jamie dangerous? You think it's dangerous for Maria to call me a giggler, Cindy? You think it's dangerous when Maria doxes kids? It wasn't to dox her. They're not going to do anything to her.
And you know this. You know this as
Does
fact,
Maria put
right?
us in danger? Giving out people's addresses, talking about their neighbors. Now she's went over to Facebook to follow me over there. What do you?
And you know this is fact, right? Thank you, Brandy, for the $1.99. Jamie, Jen said to ban Brandy and take her wrench. You're a man. She's a woman. She can't be associating with other men that's not her husband. Thank you for the $1.99. I don't know whose lap. No, she's not sorry. I don't know, y'all. I don't know, Rochelle. Make it make sense, girl.
What are you talking about? Okay. I would never want anything to happen to Maria, and she knows that. She knows that. But you,
Does
ma'am,
she know
have put
that?
a lot of people in a situation they didn't need to. I don't know why she's so worried about everybody else's shit.
What? Why are you so worried about everybody else's shit, Jen? Why? She does, Mayday. She knows. But everybody else is bad.
No. Mm-mm. It was just her first and last name. That was it.
No. It was not just her first and last name. No. It was the state she lives in, her husband's name, all the things about Maria. Jen, it wasn't just her name.
That's it, Maria. I think it's really, really shitty because how many people have you done it to? Cindy, I already said I was sorry. Maria shows my home. Maria stalks so many people, Cindy.
Can't you tell? She already said she was sorry. Can't you tell that she's sorry? She's making all these excuses. Can't you tell she's sorry?
I'm sorry that you feel that way.
And all the things, Lindsay. All the things.
Maria is not danger. Nobody's doing anything to Maria. Maria's been up on Joe's panel.
So?
Maria wants to see me homeless, and that's not going to happen, Maria. It's not. And you just openly admitted to harassing his parents for no reason.
No, she
Somebody
didn't.
said, hey, why did you? Because I don't want her with his son. Don't you think that's a little messed up, Maria, that people would think you're a little dangerous? And there's no point in getting an RO on Maria because she breaks the one she has. Everybody knows about the pew-pew. Maria, you're lying. But you don't think it's dangerous when Joel stalks his people or what they do to me, right? You're in a lot of rooms where people have sketchy backgrounds, Maria. You were in Roadhog's room when he was talking about going real life on George. Mm-mm. I think the best thing would be is you don't mention me. I don't mention you because I don't care about your life. I don't care anything about you, Maria.
And there you have it.
I told Alice, I talked to her. This was even before the thing with Mia and everything, since Maria thinks she has the right.
Yeah,
Maria has always done this. Alice knows who Maria is.
There's another Cindy. I think it's Cindy Day that goes into Jen's chat. It wasn't our Cindy.
Knows what Maria's about. Jules can say, Jules kicked Maria out. Oh, Jules ain't upset about anything. Jules is about ready to do her little fake bullshit. Ain't nobody feels bad for Jules. Jules been terrorizing people as much as Maria. They'll all be playing this live today because they have nothing better to do. But Cindy, I really hope that you share that same energy because Maria does it to everybody. You're in every single room, just like Brandy. And then when I tried to get a protection order, what'd you do? What was my punishment then, Maria? Let's get back to this lovely woman. And Maria, I can tell when you're like you're like starting to go like that. I'm just saying I'm not quite sure what's going on with you, but please go get checked again. Make sure that you're okay. But other than that, and you know what? Nobody started this inappropriate bullshit until I left the hive. I have nothing but proof about it, Maria. So you're not helping anybody.
So show the proof. Show it. Because it started way before that, Jen.
And Jules, actually, between you and Maria, you have made my life a little dangerous because you guys have went into these rooms with a lot of these guys, and they do have sketchy past, Maria. And Jules, both of you guys have. Neither one of you guys have a right to be upset about anything.
What?
You guys.
And you don't think that the men that you have clung yourself to over the years do not have sketchy past? Huh? Snow White, she never finishes a sentence, ever.
You guys run everything now. What are you guys upset about? The shit you all have called me, the shit you all have done to Ann, the shit you've all done to Dreamy, the shit you've done to E11. Maria, you're the queen of doxing.
What about the shit that you've done to all these people, Jen?
I just can't believe this, man. You were never like this before.
Before what?
Mm-hmm. Maria, I'm not joking around. You leave my family alone. I've never contacted your family. You're a weirdo. And I locked up my Facebook too, because I'm not getting rid of my Facebook because I have family. Okay, Maria?
Hi, AJ.
Get some help. You need it desperately. I can't believe this. You get paid to cover me. Jamie gets paid to cover me. AC gets to cover me. Shit Stain covers me. Who else? Oh, Boss Hog covers me.
I do not get paid to cover you. I get paid while I cover you, but I don't get paid to cover you. There's a big difference there, Jen. If I was paid to cover you, I'd be making a lot more money. Hi, Betty. Thank you for the $2.99. Oh. Thank you, Oliver, who didn't disturb my Rocky, Molly. Oh, thank you so much, Betty.
Jules covers me. Sophie covers me. Texas girl talking crap now. And you're lying on me. There's no point in calling. You just made yourself look dangerous. And then you said, well, if I can't get through, I'm going to do it from another number. You don't think that's a little crazy?
She is, Jindy.
The threats in IG, you don't remember that, Maria? Contacted my mods. Something tells me that you're not getting me a Christmas present this year. It's just amazing to me that you think that you get to dictate who gets to be with who gets to cover who. I've never seen anything like it.
What are you talking about?
Like the bedroom.
What is she talking
These
about?
ladies are thirsty. Let's cut. I mean, you're 62. Who does this?
Molly.
Dirty cooch.
Mama.
Well, don't erase anything. 2 minutes ago. It wasn't just my first and last name, Jenny. You know, absolutely know it. Now deal with it. I already apologized, Maria. What are you talking about? You know my first and last name. You know everything about my husband. You hit his mom.
Just because you apologized, it doesn't erase it, Jen. I just apologized to you. What are you talking about? Shy, thank you for the $2. Oh, here's the payment to cover Jen. Thank you, Shy. Thank you. I know, Lindsay. I know. Mom
and dad up. You ain't scared, girl. You just want to pay everybody back. Eye for an eye, Maria. 2 minutes. Why are you watching me? 20 minutes ago. Fuck your fake apology. You never mean it, and you made an enemy for life. Maria, we have been enemies so long, I don't remember when we got along, honey pie. I'm sorry.
Oh, but you do.
You did this to a group he didn't know.
You do remember when you got along because you were just talking about Maria's husband and the accident and all the things. She does secret. It's so annoying. It wasn't just the first and last name, Maria. It was so much more than that.
Know me on purpose. Well, yes, you did, Maria, because you went up on his panel. I don't know shit show. You go in his room. I don't know Jamie. You go in his room.
You went up on Jamie's panel. I'm pretty sure you've been on AC's panel. So in your logic, you know them.
Thank you, Cindy. You call me a predator. I'm not. We were cool after that post was made. What are you talking about, Maria? You don't go into people's rooms? Now I will support anyone who doesn't like you. You don't know how to apologize. Maria, I said that I was sorry. And as opposed to other people you're friends with.
And you don't mean it.
I don't mention your kids. I think your kids are wonderful. When have I ever said anything bad about your kids? Never. Even when we got into a fight, remember when you hit me up and you said that site was out about your boy? What did I do? I took it down. We actually spoke, what, about 2-3 months ago?
Why did you have it up? Why did you have it up in the first place?
So what are you talking about? You're cool with people that have said way worse. Sophie called your husband a terrorist.
No, I
never said
didn't.
that.
No, I didn't, but you keep repeating it.
I've never contacted your family, ever. Maria, 4 minutes ago, 26 minutes ago. Here we go again, Maria, because it's not true. Jen, you gave someone more than my name. You're a groomer and a predator, so I have a right to report you. Stop trusting felons. Maria, you're friends with KK. She is a felon. Your friends, you go into Jamie's room. He's been in trouble. Everybody's been in trouble. Unless it's two bad things, it's not dirty paperwork, Maria. You've gotten in trouble.
Oh my God.
KK goes in his room. It seems like you're the only person. And then you mention another person. An hour ago, Brooke, aren't you the little shit stirrer? Worry about your fucked up situation defending a predator? 3 hours ago, Kendra, what career are you talking about? You don't work, remember? Just as delusional as Jenny. You called my mother a junkie, basically. You said she was a meth head. My mom never did meth. That's my mom. 5 hours ago. Try harder, Jen. Kendra, stop responding to a fake account on Reddit. It's pathetic. What?
She makes my head hurt.
Now for the last time. I know. And that's sad, Maria, that you have people scared of you, of what you might do. And you're saying that you were put in danger. You're not in danger, Maria.
Yeah, Betty, she washed it. Yeah. Is she, Rochelle? Right, Shy? Oh my God. Hi, allegedly.
You back everything up. I have over 40 screenshots.
And?
You've doxed kids. You've posted kids. I'm a predator, but you posted kids. You support Jules, who you once said it was horrible for what she did and the people she's had in her room. So what is it, Maria? Is it selective? Is it selective, Maria? I strike a channel that I'm keeping somebody from talking, but your friend Jules has struck Marie how many times? Just keep it 100. I mean, the crap is... But Maria, you are lying on me. Because that IG post was made right before I went to jail. There was a follow-up post with it. And we were fine when I got out.
Where's it at? The follow-up post? Where's it at?
So you didn't think I was a predator then, but you think that I am now. And those videos from the Rent-A-Center truck, we know what was going on.
Yes. You were on drugs. That's what was going on. You didn't sleep. Yeah.
You're lying. Maria invented the naughty list. Where's the video, Maria? Did you take it down? Did you take it down? I just can't believe that we were friends for all those years and all of those people. I mean, I'd never seen it. I've never seen all of it. I tell people this all the time. Stuff was so freaking fast. I remember going to Target. I remember crying to Mike, like, am I going to see Clint again? I literally, well, there are things that I will never, ever remember. I don't remember the first time I got out. I've said this 50 million times. I don't remember that. I don't remember the thing. I don't remember fighting with a lot of people. I remember vaguely talking to Jules about a carrot or a corn dog. I don't remember a lot of it. Whether it be the benzos, maybe because my head was over. Is that Susie Sunshine or Sunshinery? But the thing is, you guys, if you could say that to me and you can say it to other people objectively, then why can't you guys say that to Maria or Jules?
Stop.
Jules, AC, it really started getting worse when AC came into the situation. AC is not a good person. You want to talk about calling me names, dude. Who is he hanging out with? And that's why they do this shit. Maria, why'd you take the video down? You went after me today. You went after me yesterday. You went after me before. Are you getting paid for it? Yeah. Thank you, Freeside. You support what KK does. You support everybody, Maria. I don't know what to say.
What is
But what
KK
you did
doing?
today and what you're stating that you're doing, it's harassment, Maria. I'm sorry, but it is. So for the last time, we're going to knock this whole Mia thing out since Maria thinks she gets to own everybody's. Oh, AC is sick. You're not
Why?
Sunshiner. Well, thank you for coming in anyway. I'll take my meds. I mean, you guys, do you know that Maria, you posted our dog and blew up its freaking little collar thing for Clint's number on it.
Why did you post your dog with the collar with your phone number on it? Why? You put it on the internet, it's fair fucking game, Jen.
Crazy. But let me go get my 2 gift things that I made. I would like you guys to see that. Be right back. Hold on. KK's another harasser. She don't leave Clint alone. She don't leave nobody alone. Mm-hmm.
How is she bothering Clint? How?
Okay. So for one of the little ladies, I made this. Got myself a little gift card.
Too much,
Got
Camden.
this for her. Got this for her and this for her. Some goldfish crackers. One of these candy canes. One of these. Put a little on. Mm-hmm. Some M&Ms. Candles. Bath and Body. Because I can't use candles anymore. Bath and Body. Bath and Body.
Well, Jen, if you did your research, you actually can still use candles. You just can't light the wick and burn them. But you can still use candles.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, Camden.
KK's
Yeah.
foul.
Lindsay, yep.
She looks ridiculous, dude. Body like a linebacker, that one.
JJ.
And then some candy. So I thought that it looked cool. And then I put a little bow.
I don't know,
and attached
Camden.
one of these for her. And I think she'll like it.
Who? Who is she?
Yes, she is a hog. I agree. In my opinion.
Exactly,
So what do you guys
JJ.
think? I like it. Snowy. Cooch, if you want some candles, I don't mind giving you a few. Nope. I mean, she's talking about doxing and she's putting everybody else's name up. Yep, she is built like a snowman. Then a little gift card. Do you want to build a snowman?
Yeah, salty
Isn't it cute?
pepper, me too.
I didn't want to do a stocking this year. Wax melts. I can do wax melts. Just no candles, nothing like spray wise or anything like that. But it does help.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I can cover your live from yesterday and find out everything that you were talking about with the Facebook thing. But I will give Maria this. I will give her this. Because I'm a much better person. There are problems.
Rochelle, I will put on my community tab the lamp that I bought, and I'll tag you so you can see it.
Probably things. If she's saying that I'm lying about stuff, I will say this. If somebody is gassing me up and you're telling me things that she's saying and she's not saying it. So for anybody,
That's why you need to do your own research, girlfriend.
you hear something, you better have proof before you send it, because I ain't dealing with this screwball shit. So let's do some trivia. Let's do some trivia. Hey, E11.
Because that's always fun,
Let's do
right?
some trivia. Okay. Oh, and here, let's tell you guys another thing. Don't do a
I'm
poll, guys,
crazy.
because whoever hates somebody the worst, they're going to freaking vote for that person.
Hey, Sandra. Yes, KK girl, we're still here. What in the Salvation Army gift basket is that? I'm dead. So, Lindsay, I found one at Hobby Lobby. Oh my God, girl, it smells so fucking good. Smell so good. Who is that cheap garbage basket for? I don't know. Oh, I got it, Rochelle. I understand, girl. Well, later this evening, if you just want to like check my community tab, you can. Did they, Cindy? Yay. Yeah, send me a picture or a little video of them. KK, she's done 2 lives today. She's live right now. Agreed, Mandy. Agreed. She probably also wears Old Navy and American Eagle black pants. Right, Juge, yeah.
Oh, wait. I did want to address this on Reddit, actually, because again,
You know how not to get triggered by what Reddit says? Don't get on Reddit. Okay, girl. All right, Rochelle. Yeah, later this evening. Don't get on Reddit. I don't even have Reddit uploaded on my phone.
this is how pathetic you guys are. She couldn't do it. Jen told everyone Tuesdays were definitely her day. Guess who's like, why do you care? Are you kidding me? Stop. 37 minutes ago, you guys run to Reddit for something stupid. Why? Grow up.
Well, it's
You guys
just
posted Brooke's face.
it's just going to show, Jen, that you can't. Nobody can believe anything that you say. How many times have you said that you're taking a break? You're scared for your life. You're not going live 2 days a week. You're only doing crafts. I mean, the list goes on. I'm sub to all of your channel. Oh, nice, Rochelle. Thank you. Yes, JJ. Yes. Plato's Closet. I'm dead. Exactly, Mandy. Mm-hmm.
Face and made fun of her nose. Why? Jules looks like Billy Idol. Maria.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Jen. You can't sit there and be like, why are you talking about her nose? Why are you talking about her looks? And then sit there and talk about people's looks. Jen, do you not see the hypocrisy there?
Annual Owl. Some of this I like reading. You could tell Maria's lost her real friends. It's pretty sad to see people like Brandy and Miss Mickey trying to bring out Maria's side to go after kids and family. You hear that, Brandy? You hear that, Miss Mickey? Kids and families? Now listen to this. This is the stuff. This is crazy. Now listen to this. Shame on the people joining the abuse, narcissistic, abusive relationship Facebook groups that Jen are in for the stupid YouTube streets. And it's fun for you. You guys are going to my Facebook.
I'm not.
And you said that, Maria. I don't think these people give two F's who the hell a crazy ass Jen Bailey is. These groups are probably the only outlet or safe space for some of these people to go to, and it's fun. Just because you have to let them know who Jen really is. Newsflash, they don't care. It's not fun and games for someone. Some of you are awful. You joined every group that I did on Facebook.
Who is you? You is not me. I could
Whoever's
give
joining
two
Facebook to troll
shits.
Jen is just as unhinged and nuts as they claim Jen to be, maybe even more. Known cheesecake. It's absolutely gross and disgusting. They're proving over and over again that at least some of them do stalk her. But we're dangerous, Maria? It's so wild that they tell Jen to go somewhere else and to get help. But when she does go somewhere else, they follow her just to expose her. And if Joe and them were so bad, Jules, why did you say that you were so happy that I went to go hang out with these people? I have it. You said it. So they weren't dangerous then. They just became dangerous to suit you and Maria, as you have tons of people in there.
No,
Okay.
no, that's not how that works. Hey, Callie Cowboy, how are you? What's up, my ladybug? How are you, girl? Same, Rochelle. I don't even get on my own Facebook. I'm not going to go follow somebody's groups that they no.
The people that do that, in my opinion, are just as bad, if not worse. And these are strangers saying this because some of them don't feel safe enough to
Strangers?
comment because I got to deal with this. If you don't like a person, talk crap, call out true bad behaviors, but attempting to make someone have a mental breakdown, lose everything they have, or even worse, is absolutely disgusting. People hoping for anyone to be in a psych hospital, to be in jail, or to no longer be on this earth are
Oh
vile.
my God.
I don't understand wishing that on anyone over line. Nonsense. Tell me where that person's wrong. Brooke said it.
Give a fuck.
Brandy, Miss Mickey. Brandy getting your kid to say stuff. You need to quit.
So it's okay for you to talk about other people's kids.
All right, let's just get to this. Oh,
It's okay for you to talk about other people's kids, but whenever they bring yours up, that's crossing the line, right? Right? Right. What did you say? She loves the post made in favor of her, but she won't absorb the criticism on Reddit. Exactly. Yeah, my husband sent me something on Facebook last night and he was like, "Did you see that?" And I'm like, "No, I don't even have Facebook on my phone. What are you talking about?" Bless it. Bless it. How funny. Right. Brandy's daughter is close to 30 years old. They don't live together. They don't live close to each other. Why do you think she can control what her daughter says and does? I mean, come on now. My favorite was Maria. I didn't dox you, but I'm sorry for doxing you, right, Ladybug? Mm-hmm. Exactly, Camden.
oh, here's an even better one, Maria. Since you also said that you clip stuff, oldie but goodie. You guys posted pictures from 20 years ago of me, and I'm still in the townhouse. These are pictures of me years and years ago. Are these dating profiles? Ha ha. Well, she is on the grinder. She's always been full of
Right,
herself, and she's
Shy.
also had fried hair forever. Someone actually said, "Hey, you guys, this is weird."
Did they spell weird correctly?
Cheesy and tacky, very corny and trashy. She fits the mold perfectly. I honestly expected her post to look exactly like this. She is the phototype for white trash American. Right down to her husband. Maria, do you know anything about this? If Jerry Springer had a streaming service, she would be the poster child. She is so clueless too. People love to watch and laugh at you. Boo, not with you. The things this woman has done on a live stream thinking she's a little famous blows my mind. You gave up your family to sit in a dark room. Well, I'm sorry, I don't want the light on all the time. My bad. And you guys are talking about my looks. Got it.
Wow.
Okay, here it is. Saw this comment posted in Sophie's video.
Oh.
But I'm such a loser.
Oh, and I was getting ready to end this. Let's keep listening.
Right? Doc Mama 25 1 hour ago. More evidence of scamming. So we're going to break this down because this is the biggest lie. I don't think Jen realizes that she doxed Mia's vet practice in one of her rage verticals. I was on a live in here. This isn't a vertical. The vet I spoke with assured me that they are very able to read and interpret radiology. You called the vet? You called the vet? So now you're calling the vet. Are you fucking serious? You called the vet too? Why? Are you? They also perform surgery for tracheal collapse. No, the vet doesn't. They don't do tracheal collapses. They don't. It's at another vet hospital, and the surgery is between $5,000 and $8,000. Are you kidding me? In-house and placing internal stents is a minimal invasive procedure that typically only costs $2,000. That's not true. The procedure, but it's between $5,000 and fucking $8,000. I think I would know. I spoke to her doctor. What is wrong with you people? Vets usually prescribe hydrocodone off-label for dogs with a persistent cough that lasts for months. This is where I'm definitely going to get y'all because you're lying. Oddly, Mia has never coughed during Jen's past lives because Mia coughs when she drinks water or if she's outside or if she eats too fast. So you guys are paying attention to when Mia coughs.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Uh-huh.
Here's the best part. Here's the best disgusting part of it.
Disgusting, y'all.
Vets usually prescribe hydrocodone off-label for dogs with a persistent cough that lasts for months.
Excuse you, ma'am. It's not hydrocortisone. That's not what it says. Hydrocodone, not hydrocortisone. Jen.
You're right. Oddly, Mia has never coughed. Jen needs to wake up. Oh, wait. It says, so who is taking opioids? God, you're such a freak. You guys are insane.
Wait, what? What did she just do?
God, you're such a freak. God, you're such a freak. You guys are insane.
Can y'all say triggered? Yes, Lindsay, hydrocortisone. Yes, Callie Cowboy. The dog has an itchy throat. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right, Ladybug? Does the dog have an itch? Thank you, Shy Shy, for the $2. What's wrong with you people? Dang nabbit. Dang nabbit. It is, Miss Mickey. It surely is. And withdrawal of opioids. Sure is. Sure did, Camden. Yeah, Cindy, that's all it is. Twiggood! Right, salty pepper. And I believe that's all it is. I guess, Jindy. I guess so.
So who takes opioids? I don't take opioids, and my husband doesn't take them either. It says Mia Bailey, hydrocodone, HOMA, Trophine, and it was $78. Receipt, I paid for it.
$78?
You're insinuating I'm doing opioids.
$78 for hydrocortisone? $78. Wow. Wow. All right, Jen, let's keep listening.
And the only thing that really makes me sick is the fact that you guys called up there. It's not even your pet.
Listen, Jen, I don't know who that person was in my comment section that said that she called. I have no clue who that person is. No idea. Fun fact, 98% of my subscribers, 98% of the people that watch my shit, I don't know.
God, you guys make me sick. Mia Bailey, $78. Eat your words, temporary. Of course she did. Ain't nobody taking her voice. Oh, I know. You even mentioned her husband. She going after you tooth and nail. Now you're calling people to tell them who they should date and who they shouldn't. So you covered me today. You don't have a problem doing that. Okay. Jen needs to wake up. People are pissed. They are digging and exposing her. No, nobody's exposing.
Jindy, the original comment that she read came from my comment section. I remember reading it, seeing it, and reading it, but somebody took it and put it on to Reddit.
Me. I've run my mouth enough. You're digging because you guys are stalking. You guys are harassing. That's what you're doing. I don't do that shit. I'm responding. I don't care to get in all your eyes' past.
Are you sure
I'm not
about
putting up
that?
with Jules' crap.
Are you sure about that, girl? Are you sure about that? Because again, I have screenshots. I have shown screenshots of you and Stinkfish, not a therapist, Paul, looking into my husband's personal life.
Anymore. Jules is the reason this shit started. Ain't nobody was calling me a
No,
giggler
she's
until
not.
I left that hive, Jules, and I have proof of it.
Prove it. You have proof of it, then prove it.
Does she know what she's doing is illegal and can bring federal felony charges? What did I do that's illegal? I took Mia to the bed. My mother-in-law
Theft by deception.
took care of it. I'm taking care of her. What is it?
You told people that you needed money to pay for the vet and pay for a surgery that she doesn't need.
That I'm doing?
Theft by
Please tell
deception.
me, because I have proof of all of it. So you're lying on me again. What am I doing? I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. So you've already admitted to contacting someone. You guys are saying that I'm ripping off the internet, which I'm not.
But you are.
So Known Cheesecake, whoever you are, I'm really starting to like you a little bit. Honestly, they've all grifted and scammed subs and still continue to give any of them money. But
No.
we've all seen them lie. That's on the
No.
subs.
No. PP, my dude, how are you?
I have a phone call that I have to make. Maria, leave me alone. You can talk about me all you want. But when you go real life and you've made my life miserable, leave people alone. You should. Because now you're lying on me.
Nobody's lying on you. All right, she's done. What was he like? He's fucking weird, Shy Shy. He was weird AF, and the dude never slept. Like, ever slept. He said he was married and had, like, a daughter, but you never seen them. He was always online, like, always. Fucking weird, whacked out fucking dude, Shy Shy. And I would bet money that he is one of the sock accounts that comes into Jen's chat. I would bet money on it. Yep. Lindsay, Amber gave her money for that. Sure did. A bunch of people did. I don't know. Grateful. I don't know. Right, Chantel? He was, PP. He was. You should have been here. Should have been here to protect us. All right, y'all. I've been live almost 5 fucking hours. My neck hurts. Oh, I need to feed the animals. My husband will be home from work in a few minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. Thank you, everybody who hung out with me all day today. Like, for real, all day. Silly Wabbit, Shy Shy, Miss Manda, Martin's Mommy, Mod 148, Dragonfly, JJ, Amber, Brandy, Janet, Chantel, Brett, The Settlement Show, Stevie Lee. Oh man, it jumped. JJ, Stevie Lee, Kay, Heidi, Mayday, Betty. Thank you all for, some of you guys multiple times today, for donating to my channel. I appreciate you. I don't know, KK, Jules, somebody might go live. And I'll see you there if they do. Remember what I said. Remember, you know where we should not be. I'm not going to tell you not to go there, but you know where we should not go anymore because we're just being used for clicks, views, clout, money. So I'm hoping my wrench was taken like I asked. So yeah, I love you guys. The Salty Pepper, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. So much. I love you guys.